Hello. Hi everybody. Good morning. How is everybody? I if you don't know, I got my COVID booster and the flu shot yesterday. And let me tell you, they are kicking my ass. Last night I was in so much pain. I was dying. The 5G chip, that third 5G chip was just too much for me to handle. Yeah, rip. That's why I'm a little late today. Cause I'm dying inside. I'm having a rough time. Today's probably gonna be a shorter stream. Today's stream is brought to you by NyQuil. We're not sponsored, but it wouldn't be possible without it. Let's see. What do you want to talk about? Oh, my head is like all over the place right now. Put bandage on the pain spots. That's kind of what I did, but with NyQuil. Put it all over. Once it kicks in, that should be a little bit better. But last night, I just like it was just one of those nights where like I was tossing and turning, could not get to bed. Like I was like both hot and cold at the same time. Just a truly miserable experience. But here we are. The next day. Also, my arms hurt. Arms hurt a lot. Luckily though, yakuza uses a controller, so I can just like leave it in my lap and kind of like let it rest there. So I don't have to like move my arms around like if I was playing like a first-person shooter. I'd have to like use the mouse a lot, which I don't know if I could handle at this point. Cause I'm dying. Let's see, any updates? Oh, so we are at 95 followers, which is actually insane. I don't know how you guys did it, but if we can hit 100 followers this week, I think I'm gonna do something special on Saturday as like a little like viewer reward. So you see new people in chat, convince them to follow or whatever. I don't fucking know. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your dog. Hit that motherfucking like, follow, comment, subscribe button. Do something funny then. I am always funny. I'm so funny all the time. I'm so cute and funny, and everybody wants to be my friend. Proof? I'll get back to you on that one. I'll get back to you on that one. How about that? Let's see. Say something funny right now. All right. Sweet. Say something funny. Fuck, now that you put me on the spot, it's hard. NFTs are just... it's just furry art for people who can't draw. It still makes the same amount of money, though. That's my joke. Not a very good one. Speaking of NFTs, now that I have 15G, I've got the 15G chip, I can right-click NFTs with my mind. Yeah. It's sort of funny. Isn't that what you guys come here for? For sort of funny content? I want people to come... I want people to come to my stream and go, well, she's sort of funny. I want to be known for that. It's like, it's okay, you know? Digitaro imagine me. It's okay. That's my tagline. It's content. I wish I had some like Gatorade right now, so I could get like my electrolytes in me, because I'm struggling. Oh, here's a fun announcement. My debut might be earlier than I thought. I still don't have like a date or anything or really like a solid time, but it might be earlier than I thought. So keep an eye out. It's sort of funny. Last one was for disaster. Exactly. But yeah, so they might be coming sooner than I thought. Still not for a little bit, but you know, I just figured I'd share that with you. Because I know you guys care about that. I'm excited to get out of just doing PNG tubing. As much as I love my little PNG here. Hold on. My little PNG. As much as I love this, I'm excited to move up to something bigger and more reactive. So that should be fun. Let's see. I think that's all I have for announcements. Let's get into it. Gamemu. Where is it? Where is Gamemu? There it is. Continue. Oh, the little loading sprites. That's so cute. Oh wait, you guys can't even see that. I'm covering it. There was cute loading sprites. That's all you need to know. They were like little pixelated. There's a little pixelated Ichiban and Nanba. He's a steamed punk and a punkling. Let's see, what were we doing? You wanna fight? Come on now. Check this out. Oh shit. You're at it now. Have fun with this. Watch this. Pigeon attack. Why are my pigeons purple? Enemy is defeated. Hell yeah. What's this? Ragged cloth. Also, I'm just gonna put this out there. I don't know. This stream is probably going to be very low energy just because of how shit I feel right now. But you know, that's okay. It happens. Not every stream is always gonna be the highest energy. Oh, that hurt. I'm okay. That hurt. In a lot of pain. Just a capitalist Punisher. Why are you all the way back here? Watch this. Watch this. Check this out. Damn, I'm strong as hell. Funny pigeons. I like the pigeons. I wish I could cast pigeon. The item box. Oh. All my stuff got moved to the item box when I died, so I might as well move it back. Oh, it's none of this stuff equipped now? Yeah. Big crop milky pigeon monster one. That's a great question. Bug catching. Do your best to make our hero the best he can be. We will. I'm reading all my text messages right now. Oh, you can sprint with right trigger. Interesting. Save. It's the wise thing to do. Improving Kasuga's style will make it more difficult for him to be afflicted with charm. Intellect is resistant to brainwash. Confidence is the resistance to sleep. I'm not sure how that one works. Passion will more afflicted with science. Alright, that one makes sense. Characters who are enraged will only use standard attacks on the person enraged them. Removes character's ability. Okay, so that's just like standard. A lot of this is just standard RPG stuff so far. Oh, you lose half your money if you die. And I was right. You do have to protect Ichiban. If Ichiban fucking dies, that's it. An enemy who's knocked back might be struck by vehicle traffic, causing grave injury. So I can just push people into traffic, huh? Interesting. You can do chain attacks. Enemies cannot block skills. Interesting. There's auto battle. If you successfully touch the inputs displayed at the moment of your skill attack on enemy, it will inflict more damage. Gonna be chilling while you do uni stuff? Thanks for the chill. Also, welcome to chat. I know who you are, but welcome to chat. We've talked before. Pulsing is cool. I like them. Everyone be nice to them. Or I'll kick your ass. Today's a very chill stream because I'm feeling sick, but you know.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Also, is that a Yu Padaru? It is. Very cute. Did you get that
Hey.
commission from what's her name? It's like JDJ Sacker or something like that? Just on the river. Moshi Moshi. Supernova. I mean polar bear. I mean the iceberg was sunk to Titanic. Wow, that's pretty chill. If you let me into your party, I'll finagle your income taxes down by half. We don't have income. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. Hello, where are you?
Bring it on. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Check this out. Come on now.
Pow! Hell yeah.
Okay. Watch this.
Pigeon attack.
Have fun with this. Good fight.
Good fight. Okay, hello. Oh? I've seen him with that kind of hair before. I'm sure you already know this, but you're in Yokohama. Thanks, I guess. Oh.
Oh, you're here.
Morning, ma'am.
Morning.
Get up! We're closing for a few hours.
Who are you?
Hey, tell everyone up there to leave.
What time is it?
Let me sleep a bit more, Hamako-san.
I'm having the place clean. I need everyone out till tonight.
What the hell? I don't think this is a regular restaurant.
How many customers did you get yesterday?
I don't know, at least 5. Where were you? I'm exhausted.
Small restaurant, huh? They cater to a very specific appetite.
Yeah, I don't think this is a regular restaurant. Slap that blanket. I like how she's getting.
Damn, it's too damp to even dust this thing.
I like how she's getting the place cleaned by 2 of the dirtiest people I've ever seen.
Can you deal with these tissues? You do it. It's your job.
Ew, the crusty
Bodily
tissues.
fluids really aren't my thing. Cut me some slack.
Not the cum tissues.
You wanna
Don't
get paid
touch
or
those,
not? You'd
Ichiban.
rather say broken homeless? No.
Ichiban, that's
that doesn't mean I don't have
disgusting.
standards. Don't be a diva.
Prostitution's got to go! Leave now! Get out of Ijincho!
Hey, what's wrong with prostitution? These guys are anti-sex work. Let's beat them up.
This is Suta Kume, president of Bleach Japan's Yokohama chapter!
Bleach Japan. They're trying to whitewash us.
Attention, all Riverside business owners! This is Suta Kume, president of Bleach
What's all the racket?
chapter.
Oh, you don't know them? It's Bleach Japan.
Prostitution's got to go! Leave now! Get out of Ijincho!
Why do you hate prostitution so
Bleach
much?
Japan? It's a non-profit group, what you'd call an NPO. Been around 15 years. Their slogan is, bleaching the gray zones white.
They are whitewashing
You know how
us.
some things fall into the gray area, either black or white. Like things that are technically illegal, but cops look the other way because they're victimless crimes. They don't like that. They want to crack down on all crime, whether it hurts someone or not. They want to bleach the gray so that it's white. This town is just
I can't believe their fucking shirts are say BJ as in
The
blowjob.
group's active all over the country now. Makes sense, considering their founder is Ryo Aoki.
And that is...
He's the governor of Tokyo.
Oh, the one that was cleaning up the city. With that, Kamurocho 3K plan.
Wow, you actually got one right.
Look at us, so smart.
Well, that plan made Aoki real popular. The media adored him before he was governor, but they love him even more now. He resigned from Bleach Japan when he went into politics. But he still sings their praises. The young voters eat it up.
Okay, but why are they protesting right outside this building?
Why do you think, Ichiban?
Is registered as a restaurant, but you won't find a speck of food on the 2nd floor. If you're lucky, a waitress might bring you some tea. Of course, you don't pay for that tea, you pay for something else. Let's just call it what it is, a brothel. Everybody in this neighborhood knows it.
Ichiban's not that
This
smart.
is crime, pure and simple, happening right out in the open for decades now. The women who work here have been brainwashed. They don't realize what they're getting into. And once they're in, they can't get out. We demand an end to this human tragedy. We demand it!
Bro, calm down.
Shut up, you whiners. These women are just working hard at their jobs.
So working hard excuses a crime?
Yeah,
You could learn from them. What right do you have to tell anyone how to live?
crimes are
Then why
cool
be
and
so
fun.
dishonest? Registering
Especially war
yourselves as a
crimes.
restaurant. I'll tell you why. It's because the truth is so terrible.
No. It's because grown-ups do things they don't want to protect people.
The only people you're protecting are your loan officer and your debt collectors.
You ass. You ever consider why a woman might do this job? Because they have needs. Some are caring for their parents. Some have little kids. This is a way for them to support their families.
Yeah. I mean, also, sex work isn't like a bad
Did you
thing.
hear that? Not only are they criminals, they're raising children!
Oh my
How
god,
can
they're
this
raising
still be
children!
normal? At best, they'll grow up hating their completely unfit parents!
Why?
They are good parents. They keep their children happy and healthy, and that's what truly
Look at all the
matters.
fucking trash in the
Show me
river.
one then. Show me a child who's happy being raised by a whore!
You aren't even trying to understand. You're just being an asshole. Leave us alone.
Oh, you know what?
There aren't any happy kids like that, are there?
You know what?
Child wants a prostitute for a
This probably
mother.
hits really close to home for
I never
Ichiban.
minded it.
Exactly, because Ichiban was raised by a prostitute. Throw the tissues at him!
You all came here because you want to get rid of the trash. I got that right? Well, here it is. Get ready to catch.
Oh no, not the
Hold on.
cum
Wouldn't that be
tissues.
the-
Take this.
Love Ichiban. I love Ichiban so much.
Not bad, Ichiban.
Well-used tissues. I love him! I love him! Look at him, look at his little thumbs up. It's like Prince Sidon from Breath of the Wild, where he gives a little thumbs up. I'm like, oh. And I'm like, ah, I love you. Been 2 or 3 years since Bleach Japan started protesting in Eton. Now they're marching around almost every week. A lot of the places shut down thanks to them.
Wow.
Why the dub? I actually explained this to the last stream, but I figured I'd use a dub because that way people can leave this on in the background and still understand what's going on. Because I know that, like, a lot of people just like to listen to my streams in the background while they do other stuff, and, like, that's cool with me. So I figured I should cater to them. Okay, that's like half my viewers right there. If I shut down, where would they go? If we're being honest, they'd probably fall in with some leeches who just came off most of their earnings. So I do what I can to protect them myself, you know?
What's up?
Think you can keep it up? Who knows? I own the place, but I'm just leasing the land. If the owner told me to leave, that'd be the end of it. I dubbed the game English. Oh, they're back. I'm back for more trash files. I'm not doing any voices today either because I'm sick. You really did a number on us this afternoon. What did he just pretended to throw tissues on you? Calm down. You're still out protesting at this hour? Do you even have a permit? No, this isn't protest. Police Japan helps the downtrodden in the weak too. Sometimes that means giving people like these guys our support. They were just hanging around a hamburger joint in front of the station. They've lived on cheap processed food their whole lives. They don't even know what a good meal tastes like, and that can stunt your growth. So we're trying to give them an opportunity here. Tonight, Bleach Japan will
yeah?
cover the bill. Oh, I just thought I'd take these boys to feast on some high-class cooking from this fine establishment. Don't moan like that. What's the point of taking them home with no food?
Goodbye.
I'm afraid all this I got left are some stale crackers. 10,000 yen each. Eat up. Not a fan of crackers, I have some cookies, I think. They're a little moldy, though. Well, I wouldn't eat it, but I think it's appropriate for the occasion.
Hold on.
Hey,
Stop complaining and get out of here. You're saying this place doesn't have anything to eat. Get out of here. The old guy, dude, he like tapped you on the chest. Calm down. You hit us first, so consider this self-defense. Beat the shit out of them. I like how they all do the same fucking animation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, anyone higher level than the rest? I don't think so. I think they're all the same.
Watch this.
Pigeons!
Cool.
And then...
Come on now.
Hey, we don't have to fight.
Not do this
We don't
whole
have to do this. Oh, okay, never mind.
way.
Alright. I'm just gonna start punching. Oh god, the action economy is really bad in this fight. There's so many of them. Alright, listen, if you don't wanna if you wanna fight, we'll fight. Take that. Have fun with this. So for those of you who don't know, oh, he actually got me with that. You'll notice that sometimes it says like perfect guard. That's like it is in like Paper Mario and stuff like that, where I have to press a button as I get hit, and it like lowers the damage I take. Tough as wet tissue, yeah, they're going down pretty easily. Oh, the problem is that there's so many of them. I explained this before, but in games like this, action economy is more important than anything else. I love his fucking sleep move. So action economy just means that they get more turns than I do. Take that. Too easy. We got rough hide, smooth hide, and thick hide. Lots of hide. Learn the job skill headbutt barrage. Oh, and my job is a deadbeat.
Hell yeah.
Cue the fanfare. Ba 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 ba. He learned pyro belch. That sounds cool as hell. There actually is a little fanfare when like someone joins your party. It's really cute. How could an old guy be so strong?
Whatever. I'll see you around, Grandpa.
You kids have a lot of spunk. Why don't you use it to help your parents for once?
I never thought Bleach Japan would resort to this type of thing.
Bunch of dreamers. They really think they can bleach the gray zones?
Bleach.
They swagger around like.
So something I've heard about this game is
But all they really want are donations. And let's.
yeah, I love it. I love
What they're
Ichiban.
doing is just plain bullying.
So one of the things I've heard about this game is that it
Whatever
portrays
happened
sex
to
workers in a very positive light, which I really like.
Yeah, well,
I'm happy for that.
it's pretty late now. Let's go home.
Sure.
Sorry you had to rescue me twice.
Don't sweat it. Call us if you need cleaners again.
Hold on a minute.
Ding, 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 ding.
You two are homeless, right?
Yeah.
Well, here's a proposition. What if you just lived here, in one of the rooms upstairs?
What? Huh?
What?
Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help.
Do you even have a room to spare? Don't the girls need them to work in?
Yeah, people just want to make it through life.
Out of complete selflessness. If you live here, you get something called a right of residence, which would benefit me.
What's a right of residence?
It means that you can legally assert that you have the right to live somewhere.
I don't get it. How would that benefit you?
Well, I live in a different building. This is my business, but since I don't live here, I don't get that right of residence.
Oh, I think I get it.
I think I get it too.
I'm
That way they
leasing
can't
this
get kicked
building,
out.
See? And if Bleach Japan really wants to get us evicted, they might pressure the owner of the property.
Wouldn't put it past them.
But if someone here has right of residence, we can fight back. Once you have that right, the owner can't just evict you for no reason.
Oh, so us living in the place would be a line of defense for you.
Interesting.
Exactly.
That's really smart.
You get it.
Sounds like a great deal. But you don't mind a couple bums living here?
Well, you two are really my only choice of renters. women who work here aren't citizens. So, I can't enter into a lease contract with them. But boys, that's not the only reason I'm making this offer. I'm impressed with what you two did.
Sounds good to me. I don't mind being your live-in security guard.
Ah, wonderful. Just promise you won't break the lease. I want your eyes on my shop for a long time. Till Bleach Japan finds someone else to bother.
We're leaving our
You
homeless
got it.
camp.
Thanks a lot.
Who's gonna defend the homeless people now, though? Oh, I mean, homeless people are very strong. As we know, they can summon pigeons.
Yes!
Yeah!
They're so happy.
Look, Ichiban. A roof. A real roof.
Yeah, look, man, it's freaking amazing. This is our castle.
A roof, 4 walls.
They're so happy. Look at them go. Our boys.
Actually, this room's kind of damp.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I'm pretty sure it's not water.
Well, just think of all the history you're sleeping with every time you drift off.
The
on that
history.
Always a silver lining with you, isn't there?
I love Ichiban. He's
Again,
so
I
good
guess that's how you got us here in
at
the
like
first place.
appreciating the small things.
Thank you, Ichiban.
Thank you,
Come
Ichiban.
on. I should be the one thanking you. I'd be
Oh, look,
dead
they're
and
clean
rotting in a
now.
Trash can if you didn't save me.
And somehow the bullet hole got fixed.
Hey, why'd you quit nursing anyway?
Thank you, Ichiban.
I don't know.
You must have
Hi,
been
Lulu.
good if you saved me.
Truth is, I was smuggling drugs out of the hospital and selling them. The money was pretty good. Eventually, I expanded to dealing drugs from overseas. But I got too big. And it all came crashing down.
I like Ananda's
Lost my
glasses.
nursing
They're cute.
license, if that wasn't obvious enough.
Yeah, man. What were you thinking? Kind of a boneheaded move.
What? You don't think I regret it?
Okay, well, why not start over? The whole nurse thing is probably out, but you can apply your medical skills to something else.
Easier said than done. What about you? You got another job in mind?
Not really.
Also, I just realized something.
I've been walking.
The
with
lip
someone
sync
else's
is English,
footsteps
so
for
if I
years.
switched it to the
Now they're
Japanese,
washing away.
it wouldn't line
I
up
don't know where
anymore.
to go now that I can't see them. I'm pretty lost.
You talking about your patriarch?
Yeah.
A guy like you can find something.
Hell yeah.
What makes you so sure? I'm over 40, you know?
So what,
Are
Ichiban?
you the one just telling me I could turn it all around and find something?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Life is work.
Yeah.
Hey, tell me this. What'd you
Life
wanna be
is
when you were
work.
a kid?
Oh. You really want to know?
Come on, don't build it up. Spit it out.
Okay, I'll tell you.
He wanted to be a hero.
When I was a kid, all
Yeah.
I wanted to be was a hero.
Huh? A hero? What do you mean?
You know, a hero who could save people. Like in Dragon Quest.
The video game?
Ichiban is my hero.
Dude, come on.
Oh, well, yeah.
What? I can have a dream, can't I?
I love
You don't have
Ichiban.
to laugh at it. A dream is what keeps you going. For me, anyway.
Ichiban, you're right.
I am?
Yeah, so I say you do it. Become a hero. Just like you
Yeah!
wanted.
Become a hero!
I was just a dumb kid when I wanted that. It was silly.
It's not like you got any other goals right now. So why not go after the first one you had? Live your life's dream.
You're crazy. It's not like being a hero puts a roof over your head.
Sure, it's not a job. But if the hero destroys lots of slimes in the game, he levels up fast, right? You see what I'm saying?
Leveling up in life. That could work.
I mean, yeah, you're like level 8. I've leveled you guys up to level 8.
Why not become a hero at 40, right?
It ain't the best age to start grinding, but...
I love them.
Alright then. I'm ready to level up. Let's start a brand new age of heroes!
Yeah! Yay! Yeah,
Let's have a toast to
yay!
our new era in our new home!
Yeah, to the heroes of tomorrow. Cheers!
Hell yeah! Oh, I love this so much. Kanpai! Who the fuck is Ty? What? This was a start. Oh, what? Huh?
Please, let me go. I swear, I'll tear that fucking bar down.
Oh, it's the guy who tried to destroy the bar from the Korean Mafia.
Look, I know I messed up. I don't even want the money anymore. Just give me another
Yeah,
chance.
meanwhile.
How about this? I could kill the 2 guys who got in the way. I already know how to do it. You'd like that, yeah? You want them dead, don't you? Don't you?
네가 걱정할 필요는 없어.
Huh?
가게는 전화해뒀다.
Yeah, sure.
나머진 우리가 알아서 처리하지.
Anyone know what he's saying? I don't.
Wait, I didn't catch that.
I didn't either.
I should have known not to rely on trash like you.
Oh shit. He's gonna shoot us. Or shoot that guy.
죽어라.
Oh shit! Violence. You think he's dead? I think he's probably dead. He's probably dead. Crossbow to the head. Dragon of Yokohama. Can we be the dragon? I want to be the dragon. Oh hey, it's Adachi. The detective guy. The DMV guy. That's his name, right? Adachi? I want him to join our party.
Thank you, ladies.
Pig spotted. Hey, he's cool. Adachi's cool.
Make sure you stash some
But
of
you're
that
right.
cash, okay?
Thank you. Have a see you tonight.
Adachi is a pig we are okay with. He just works at the DMV anyway.
Back off!
What? Who's there?
It's me. It's me.
Adachi, son.
That's how I greet people. I put him in a fucking like chokehold or whatever. Like, oh, good morning. Ah, get off me. Learn to knock, exactly.
So, you actually know this guy?
Yeah, he used to be a Kanagawa police detective.
Detective?
Yep. Then I went to work for the driver's license center.
How in the world did you find me? I figured you didn't make it out of that building alive.
Oh, I was fine. Well, not completely.
There we go. He's not even a pig anymore.
What?
And I was just a few months shy of securing the maximum pension payment.
Well, that stinks. Also, does that mean you found this place all on your own?
Remember how I gave you that smartphone?
Yeah. I wish you would have called before you just showed up.
Yeah, he's cool now.
I did, but your phone was dead. Well, I guess when a guy gets shot and left for dead, charging his phone isn't exactly priority one.
This is true.
Yeah, can't say I cared much about the phone.
Well, sure, I get it. But when it's completely dead, I can't track you.
Track me?
With GPS? Oh, right. I guess you wouldn't know what that is.
Dude, what the fuck?
Smartphones have a system that pinpoints the phone's location.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yes.
Fuck
You
you,
can
love.
put apps on a phone to send its coordinates elsewhere. That's what this guy did. You get it?
Kind of. You know, you never said why you got fired.
Ah, a whole sheet of charges. breaking and entering, assault, interference with a public servant. Guess I should be glad I'm so unimportant it all got dropped.
Was any of that my fault?
Of course it was.
Ichiban discovers a security
How
state.
did it happen?
Are you aware that Kasuga was shot in Kamurocho?
Yeah. Sad story.
Did he mention it was at a meeting of Omi Alliance officers who were in bed with Tokyo PD? I was the one who snuck Kasuga into that meeting. Well, Tokyo PD had some choice words about that.
If it's,
Absolutely.
yeah, but that doesn't mean Ichiban knows what it is. Ichiban's stupid.
Kanagawa police agreed. They gave me the axe and themselves a nice pat on the back.
You have to remember that Ichiban is actually just
I'm
stupid.
sorry, Adachi-san.
Well, you can make it up to me by helping me out again. I haven't given up on nailing the commissioner.
Who's that?
He means the police commissioner.
Important guy. Why him?
He took bribes from the Omi Alliance while they took over Kamurocho. I'm sure he did, but I still need proof.
Okay.
So are we gonna have a
How's
3-person
Ichiban
party
supposed to
now?
help with that?
That'd be
By
pretty
getting
cool.
me closer to Arakawa, the only person I know of with ties to the commissioner. Kasuga used to be one of his boys, at least up until the man put a bullet in his chest.
Not up until. I still am.
Ichiban's still on that copium.
Need more self-respect.
Why do you care so much about exposing the commissioner's corruption?
Well, it's not out of the goodness of my heart. It's revenge I'm after.
Revenge?
That story started 20
Revenge
years
for
ago.
what,
A
Mr.
rich old
Adachi?
couple had been murdered during a home invasion. The suspect was a neighbor with priors, a guy named Kasumi. I made the arrest myself. But before the trial, a witness claimed to have seen Kasumi in a different place at the time of the murder. I interviewed the witness, and the alibi checked out. My perp was innocent.
Huh. What'd you do?
I reported it to HQ, of course. Kasumi needed to be released immediately.
I take it he wasn't, though?
Well, all of us detectives and officers knew the alibi was pretty much airtight. But the captains were skeptical. They questioned the witness over and over, and they were relentless. Finally, he said he wasn't actually sure.
Fuck the
he'd seen
Japanese
suspect
legal system.
after all.
Why'd he backtrack like that?
He was coerced by the chief of Kanagawa Police, Juro Horinouchi.
That's actually what the Japanese legal system is like,
That's
by the
who
way.
commissioner is.
But what was Horinouchi's reason?
Well, by that time, he'd been offered a transfer to Tokyo Police. And the last thing he wanted was a big scandal. Which is what it would have been if Kasumi, who'd been jailed for months, turned out to be innocent. That reveal would have put his Tokyo PD offer at stake.
Had to imagine me. Okay. Thanks.
So, he resorted to witness intimidation.
Man, what the hell?
It's sort of it's not that much different, but the biggest difference is that
innocent, there'd be other evidence.
the Japanese legal system has a 99% incarceration rate.
And in the end,
Once you're arrested, you're
Kasumi was
fucked.
convicted and sentenced to 17 years. His wife and child were still reeling from it when he hung himself from prison.
Where was Horinouchi when that happened?
In his cushy new Tokyo PD position, playing dumb.
Makes me sick.
Kanagawa's had this problem for a while. Too many cops in the EG&3's pockets. They're always teetering on the edge of scandal.
Yeah.
So
I'm not sure if perfect is the right
everybody
word, but I know
who
what you
can is always
mean.
Trying to get transferred, especially the higher ups. Rats, leaving a sinking ship.
And some were willing to convict an innocent man to save their careers? That's
It is
fucked up.
fucked up, Ichiban.
Felt the same way back when I was a young rookie. So I leaked the original alibi to the media.
Whoa.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Horinouchi wasn't as clueless as most bureaucrats are. He found out about the leak immediately, through his buddies in the Public Security Division. The info I gave them never saw the light of day, and next thing you know, I'm stamping driver's licenses.
Yeah. Adachi's
Sure why I
are
was
bro.
transferred instead of fired. Horinouchi must have figured he was
It's like there's no good cop except for a dead cop
Now,
or
if I were a
retired
smart
cop or whatever.
guy, I'd just forget the whole damn thing. But But when I get to the pearly gates, I want to be able to look Kasumi in the eyes.
I don't think Adachi's
Wow,
proud.
you boys are talkative. What are you yakking on about?
Good morning, Hamako-san. This guy's a former Kanagawa...
Don't good morning me. It's already 10 o'clock. You're all supposed to be at Hello Work looking for jobs, not lazing around here.
Oh shit, that's right. If we don't get there fast, all the good jobs will be gone. Sorry, Adachi-san. We gotta go find some work.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Why?
I'm as unemployed and broke as you now.
Broke.
Yeah, we gotta go to the job office.
Savings?
Alright, so
Working all
I'm
those
waiting
years?
for it to like reveal this, but I already knew
I didn't
this.
save it yet.
Um,
I thought I'd have my sweet ass retirement.
there's a system in this game called the job system. And the job system is basically like classes in an RPG, and you can change them. So I can turn Ichiban into like a chef, and then all of his skills get turned into like cooking related stuff. Or I can turn him into like a construction worker, and then he can use like a sledgehammer or stuff like that.
So irresponsible issued driver's licenses.
Hey, part of it is just bad luck. It's not my fault booze and women are expensive.
So right now Ichiban's job is
Let's
called
get over to
deadbeat,
Hello Work already.
and Nanba's is called homeless man. But I can change those with the job system. See, Kasuga's job changed from deadbeat to freelancer, and that job changes the skills he has. So if I go with the skills, Ichiban, he'll start learning freelancer skills now. So he's a freelancer, right? Job skills 3 out of 7. And so I can learn different things based off of his job. Adachi's many years as a detective has given him a professional grade defense against rage, fear, and sleep. Interesting. Okay, so now we have a 3-person party. Oh well, Adachi's level 10. Maybe I should have been grinding with Ichiban and Nanba a little bit more. Because it just put Adachi into my party at level 10. Maybe I was supposed to be level 10. Oh, it's the bat! I think it's a bat?
Sup?
Hey, what are you doing? I wonder if this is like, you know, referencing anything in media. Couldn't be, right? Get a few hundred yen.
Damn.
No dice? It's really stuck in there. Give it a shot. Applying for jobs will not give you power battle skills. That's not true.
I'm tired of this shit.
Let me show you how it's done. Yes! It's so fucking cool. It's so stupid, but it's so cool.
Really?
I bet only the chosen hero could pull it out. I forgot we have a hero in our midst. It is wrapped in barbed wire. That's his official. If you look down below my stream, you can even see in the little thumbnail for Like a Dragon that he has the bat in it. It's like an iconic weapon.
Uh-huh.
I'll be the savior of this world. That's the spirit, Ichiban.
Hey.
I fucking love Ichiban. He's so cute.
No.
Dad Hunter? Dilf Hunter Kakuen? What's a Dad Hunter?
What's up?
Let's use the holy sword.
Let's do it! Whoa! What just happened? Did you see those guys freaking transform?
Huh? What are you raving about? You know this isn't a video game, right? Come back to Earth.
No one else sees this?
I see it.
Well, whatever. At least it's more fun for me. Cool.
So now this game turned into a proper RPG.
Get coffee. You're weak.
So now our attacks have been replaced with bat attacks. We'll use Bat Buster.
Okay. Let's go. Watch this. Come up. I got this. Let's go. Want to fight?
Ooh,
Take that shot.
you guys are strong.
Come on, let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow, he's really strong. I'm gonna need to lower his defense. Honky does it.
Going in. Fight. Want some of this? Yakuza, you're in it now.
He shouted something unsportsmanlike. These guys are strong as hell.
You're weak.
That should have done. Yeah, that did damage to this guy too.
Watch this. Have fun with this.
Drop some magic, me lord. Alright. I'm dying. That's the lore. Just kidding. I'm trying to think of something. We're job rank up. Put him to that. Hold on. Match me, lore. Fuck. I don't have any prepared. Match me doesn't wear pants. There you go.
Fucking hell. What's even the point of shaking down guys as broke as us?
For real though, neither of you saw them transform? Not even a little bit?
Huh?
I swear they freaking transformed!
Your imagination is officially off the rails, man.
But it seems so real. How could it just be imagination?
I mean, as long as we win, I don't care how delusional you are. You know, I think it's just all that hero talk of yours. It makes you see trolls and golems everywhere.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Thanks for the hydrate. I'm dying over here. Like I said before stream started, today's stream is brought to you by NyQuil, not a sponsorship.
It takes a certain kind of crazy to want to be a hero anyway. Hell, I don't care if you wear chainmail around town. If you feel like it'll give you some oomph in a fight.
Maybe I will.
Maybe I will. All right, fellow adventurers, our great journey has begun.
Yay, we're a hero now. Not a sponsorship. Enemies throughout the city will change their appearance according to Kasuga's wild imagination.
Mr. Hero, lead on to the bountiful coffers of Hello Work. Yeah, this party is sorely lacking in coin. Pretty soon we won't be able to afford any booze. I mean, medicinal herbs.
Yeah, we need to grind for some cash, huh?
Just like in Dragon Quest.
He's so dumb.
It really is an RPG when you think about it.
He's so dumb. I love him. Not a sponsorship, but it is a lightsaber. That is true. Let's thank you for the pets. Alright, there's a sub-store over here, I think.
Hey, mister! It was my birthday yesterday.
Wow.
Huh, you don't say. Suppose I should give you some sort of present.
Oh, well, you don't have to do that. I'm sorry. I guess I made it sound like I was asking for one.
What the fuck is going on?
You're only gonna turn this age once. Why not let me celebrate?
But aren't you broke, mister?
What the fuck?
Well, you got me there. But still.
Mister, isn't it hard enough just trying to survive out here? It's nice of you to think of me, though. Thanks.
Sure. You're a good kid, Shota-kun.
Oh, I'm gonna be late for cram school. I gotta go. See you later, mister.
Yeah.
See you later, mister.
Take care of yourself.
Shota.
Might be hard to track him down. Probably
Yes,
better off handing it
Ichiban's-
over to the old man.
Ichiban's friends are very supportive.
Huh?
Who are you?
Yeah.
Junai. He's a good kid.
Wow.
Ugh. Okay. That happened. Oh wait, my yeah, hero. So I'm rank 2 hero. So I can change him back to freelancer. Fuck it. I see a guy. Let's get him.
Yeah. You wanna go? Watch this. I got this. Oh, that reeks. You wanna fight?
How come he gets so many attacks? Stop it.
Come on, let's go. You're done now.
Wow, that did not do a lot of damage.
Come on. Let's go. You're weak. Don't get caught. Okay. I got this. Under this. Get alive. You wanna fight?
How come he gets so many attacks? Stop that.
Take your best shot. Check this out. Let's go. Going in. Want some of that?
All the fight music in Yakuza is really good. Nice!
Moving up in the world.
Healing powder. Oh shit. So Nanra can heal us now. Pretty dope. Harvester Core Unit 86. Thank you for the ow! Fuck! Oh! I hit my kneecap. Thank you for the raid. Oh, they have Christmas hats. Look at the emotes. They have Christmas. Oh god, my kneecap. I raid. Hi. I hit my fucking kneecap on my desk as you raid me. Hi. God, I just destroyed my kneecap. I hope your stream did the thing. I'm dying. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me. Oh god. Hold on, I need to shout him out. I need to shout him out. Hold on, I'm very sick right now. Harvester Core Unit 86. Did I do it right? Yeah, look at me go. I'm fucked. Another day, no work. Same here, damn it. Muted for the first 30 minutes? It happens to the best of us. Don't kick the bicycle! Free rough around the edge. So, hello Raiders, if you don't know who I am, imagine me. I'm your local scuff witch. Okay. I'm very sick right now. Because yesterday I got the COVID booster and the flu shot. And my body's not taking it very well. So today's a little bit different stream because it's very low energy. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all have a wonderful time here. Isn't that a Dachi? It is a Dachi. What were you playing? You were playing Quake? Is that what you were playing?
No.
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I feel like I should know, but I don't remember. Like hell you don't. You ruined our lives. Did I? I take it I arrested you at one point or another. So Adachi is a... You were playing Quake and you switched over to Price. Alright. I try to like keep like... I forgot. I forgot. What? Patrick is rated for his knee. How long has it been since I busted you guys? 20 years? Got criminal records now, asshole. We can't even work. You gotta take some responsibility for that?
Hold on!
Hey, it's not Adachi's fault you guys got busted. You cop bro? Nah, just here to find some work. Hey. Let's leave these guys to stew and get out of here. I could use some stew right now. Very sick. So, alright, if you guys don't know, this is Yakuza 7. Or I guess that's called Yakuza Like a Dragon. This is a JRPG Yakuza game. It's so much fun. We recently unlocked the hero class for Ichiban, the main character. So we're a hero now, and we pulled the sword out of the stone, although it was a bat out of concrete. So now Ichiban is our hero boy. You that bent on revenge? Why not put that kind of effort into your job hunt? Also, I didn't know the emotes had little Christmas hats now. It's so cute. Does that work with all emotes? Like, if you guys just start spamming emotes so they get Christmas hats? Auto battle mode can now be selected. Press LT to turn auto battle mode on/off. Hold down LT and use D-pad to make a selection. Yeah, look, they have Christmas hats. Look at them. Why do they have Christmas hats? They do. I told you. Oh, okay. They have little Christmas hats. Alright. So I'm going to use... Where are you going? Get down here. I'm gonna use... Oh, I can use Mega Swing on these guys. Hold on. So Mega Swing does some AoE attack. Oh, never mind. The interesting thing about this, right, is it's turn-based, right? But they're all moving around, see? One of my attacks, Mega Swing, damage an enemy as well as those in the surrounding vicinity with a large bat swing, right? So I can wait for them to like move towards each other and use this one. Let's see. So these two are level 11, the other one's level 10. I'm just gonna use Bat Buster in this one. This is Namba, he's our homeless man. He has homeless man skills. He's also our healer, so I'm gonna heal Adachi. Adachi's like our tank right now. Hey, Adachi's a tank, and he can provoke people. I'm damaging you. Are you mad?
This is the police.
It missed. Fuck. Oh, one of them got him. He stole. He stole my onigiri. You bitch. I'll kill you. This is the police. And then, so obviously this man's homeless, so you know this is his skill, which is breathe on them. And he's got his stanky breath, which lowers their defense. So rage makes them only use rage makes them only use basic attacks. They can't use skills if I make them raged. Also have Pyro Belch. It's pretty strong. And then this is the ultimate move right here. The Essence of Mayhem. This is the strongest move I have right now. It's like a team move. It's very cool. That guy's fucked. I hope he dies. Gotta do some stuff. See ya. Hope you have fun. Ow. Fuck you. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Sturdy lumber, to onigiri. Oh, we got the onigiri back in quality lumber.
Stats going up.
I feel my stats going up.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, we learned a job skill, heavy beatdown. Damn you. We'll get you back for this. Don't you forget us this time. Okay, bye-bye. Oops, sorry. Wait, I wonder, can we use skills outside of battle? I can. So I can use the healer, just like in most RPGs, I can use the healer to heal outside of battle. I like Nanba. Nanba's really cool. He's a homeless man healer, and he's also like an ex-nurse. 68. Yes. Oh, one more, we could have been 69. 42-year-old, strong. I've got a home and I need a job. Help a guy out. No need for theatrics. Weren't you? No.
Thanks.
Glad to hear it. In my job. He's the director.
Huh?
You're the director of this place? Director? Think you can find some work for us? Oh, you made some friends. Yeah, my party's got 3 people in it. Party, huh? You play games? I do. Play it myself. I love how everyone just plays along with Ichiban.
Hmm?
An ex-con, a bum, and a fired cop? Here's the best I can do for you right now. Alright, what we got? I can't read that. A special bathhouse.
Oh.
Soapland.
Hey.
You're telling me you've gone this long as a lonely single man without resorting to paying for it?
Huh?
How dare you? I mean, it's not even that illegal. Okay. We have to build up job experience.
Hey.
What it's telling us. Let's go nail this interview. We got this. Can I check underneath this vending machine? I can. 10 yen. So one of the things still meets McDonald's, yeah. So one of the things you can do in this game is you can like check underneath vending machines for like spare change. Because you know, you're a homeless man. Or ex-homeless man. Oh, he's got a sword and shield! Although it's a trash can lid. Why are we so far away? Oh my god. And this is my favorite Nanba move, which is the pigeon attack. He scattered beans and summons pigeons. Steamroll. Honestly, I don't even think they got a single attack in. We did really well. Let's see, where is this? So we have to go... Oh, there's a sub-store here. Parkour. Anything under this vending machine? An iron plate? Hell yeah. What's it? Oh. Oh, it's the old guy from before. With the kid.
Hey.
Found a present for the kid? Any idea what kids like? Oh, me. Handmade goods. Kids like those. What if you built the kid a book? That's not what I thought. That's not what I thought this would be going.
No.
That's fair.
Sure thing. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I just picked handmade goods because he seems homeless. I don't think he can afford a lace game console, and me is obviously a wrong answer. Wood and nails. Don't we have wood and nails? We have sturdy lumber. Yeah, we have nails. We have one nail. We have a single nail. More sub-stories everywhere. I'm just gonna keep working on the main quest. Oh, cutscene? Degenerate. Who's that Sujimon?
Jeez, the hell's up with this guy? Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Look away, chat.
Guys,
this is
let's
lewd.
Roger.
Let's beat him up.
You're going down. Caught his ass. Oh yeah?
What is he doing?
Weak. You're in it.
We became susceptible to status ailments. He booty bashed me.
Have fun with this. I'm up. Let's go.
Why'd he resist that? Alright. Stop resisting.
Come on. Let's go.
He's probably used to it. Getting beaten up? Yeah, probably. Take that, pervert. He resisted that? I was silenced. Why is he so strong?
Cool. That's the point of it all. Check this out.
Oh my god. There we go. I can't believe he resisted the Essence of Mayhem move. Cancel switch. No!
Man, what was his problem? I swear, sometimes this city gets uglier and I'd really rather not.
Looks like we've got ourselves quite the specimen.
Sensei?
Huh?
I knew I'd run into another.
Who the fuck are you?
Sooner or later. Now let's see what data you're hiding. Scientific name. What should that be? Turncoat Titillator should do it.
Where are all these clips coming from?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I've been tracking a rare specimen around here, and I might have gotten a little carried away.
I don't know.
You're what? Some kind of researcher?
Yes, the name's Professor Morikasa, but most people call me the Sujimon Sensei.
Sujimon Sensei?
Sujimon Sensei.
What is that exactly?
I catch your interest? How about you swing by my lab? I can explain more there. And
I can
as
explain
thanks for
more
helping
there.
me subdue that specimen, I'll make you some tea or snacks or whatever you like.
That
So
sounds
fucking weird.
Great. Hey, Ichiban, let's go.
I don't know. Doesn't he seem a little sketchy to you?
A little.
You won't make it in this city if you bite the hand that feeds you. Besides, I take free over sketchy every day. Now let's get a move on.
Fine.
This place I call the Sujimon Center. It's a fully functional research lab.
You mean your fully random office room?
Anyway, you came here to learn about Sujimon, did you?
What's a Sujimon?
Explain.
I don't know what a Sujimon is.
Sujimon are monsters of men that make you super jittery. But super jittery men didn't have much of a ring to it. Hence, Sujimon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, sure, it's a stretch, but all you need to know is that they're the definition of bad.
They're bad. They're bad guys.
Society needed a concept for men that give you the creeps and attack without warning, and that's a Sujimon.
That's a Sujimon.
And you're going around collecting their data. Why?
I do it for the sake of world peace.
For sake of world peace, yeah, okay.
Think about it. This planet teems with all manner of degenerates and criminals. Just take a look around you. Now tell me, how many bad guys are out there wandering around? And how are they classified?
This guy is a little weird.
Not when you put it that way.
Indeed. When people ask themselves, what kind of bad guys are out there? How can I identify them? They're generally left to wonder. And because they're left wondering, they go up to one of these bad guys out of sheer curiosity, and often end up
Or do they?
the ultimate
Is this
price.
something that happens?
That's why I'm recording who these monsters are and where they make their habitat. By doing so, I can lessen their...
That makes sense.
Makes
Guess
sense.
It takes a sketchy scientist to research sketchy people. But what made you decide to do this in the first place?
Let's just say I had a rough past. The takeaway here is that I'm contributing to a peaceful world, and I take that very seriously.
So, how much data have you collected so far?
The thing is, every time I run into a bad guy, they always rush over to beat me down before I can gather data. You might say that's hampered progress.
This guy's so fucking weird.
Yeah, I bet that would.
I'm at my limit here. If only I could find an honest, maybe even slightly reckless guy who wouldn't shy away from random enemy encounters or...
That's me! That's Ichiban!
Well, hope you find your guy. Let's roll, Namba.
Come on! Hear
Hmm.
me out for a minute.
What? Don't tell me you want us to collect a bunch of weirdo data.
You hit the nail on the head, buddy. Now, I'm not asking you to go fight everyone you see. All I need is a little battle data whenever a battle does happen. Besides, I imagine too, so I was easier.
Okay.
Perhaps. How about I throw in some completion rewards? Oh, now I hear that.
We gotta fill out our Pokédex.
I guess I do like completion rewards.
We gotta fill out the Pokédex.
Fine, we'll do it.
You see, everyone else is playing fucking, you know, Brilliant, Pearl, Diamond, whatever. We're also playing Pokemon.
So,
Where I'm hopping on the bandwagon. We're playing Pokemon.
Recording your data anyway.
Ah, that's simple. This custom application I made,
The Sujidex app. It really is the Pokédex.
As for how it operates, hey, time to earn you.
Gotta wipe
Who are
them
these
all.
goons?
Let's just say they're assistants who specialize.
Red, blue, or green?
Not sure where you're going with this.
This is literally just fucking Pokemon. Let's see. Let's go with the Wait, who do we pick? Yang? What's our starter Sujimon? We'll go with red, because I have the most red in my design.
Let's go with red.
Okay then, red it is. All right,
Green? Oh, sorry.
You two, give red here some backup.
Oh, I don't think it matters anyway.
Now, give them a taste of what I pay you for.
Huh?
Blue.
Don't tell me you want us to fight.
Yes, in fact I do. Every time you wallop an enemy, the Sujidex app kicks in.
That's freaking...
Gentlemen,
I don't think it mattered.
I choose you! Get ready for a Sujimon battle!
This is sure just Pokemon.
Hey, hey, hey! Come on!
Okay. Koyu, you're in it now. Watch this. Have fun with this. I got this. Get serious.
Alright, so, this is fun. This is fun, right? So, you'll notice that their names are Midorikawa, Akai, and Aoki. Aka means red. Aoi means blue, and Midori means green, if you didn't know your Japanese colors. So their names are literally, like, green guy, red guy, and blue guy.
Let's go. You're weak. I got this. Go in. Don't get cocky. Yeah. Watch this. Have fun with this. Cool.
This is funny. I like this.
Check this out. I'm up. Let's go.
How did the birds get in here? It's best not to worry about it.
No mercy.
No mercy!
Okay.
Oh, I don't have a whole lot of MP. So, Namba gets NP when he attacks, normally.
Fight. Come on now. You wanna go? Let's go.
I still haven't quite figured out the timing for that attack. Oh my god, look at all the stuff we got. Sujidex Red Sujimon, Sujidex Blue Sujimon, Sujidex Green Sujimon.
Nice.
Nice! We learned the job skill Fearless Command. We did it, we beat up the Pokemon, I mean Sujimon.
Impressive. Clearly, I chose
You'll be the best like no one ever was.
Keep that up and you'll be the best, like no one ever was.
That's kind of you. So where's the data at?
I told you, everyone's playing
Why don't
Diamond
you
and Pearl,
back that
so are we
up
now.
and see for yourself.
This is funny. It's our Sujidex. Skill Burning Bottle Ignite. A Sujimon badgered by Sujimon Sensei into wearing a red suit. Bullied into wearing a blue suit. Browbeaten into wearing a green suit. Oh, it shows their weaknesses and shit. I didn't even know they had weaknesses. This thing is so hard to navigate with a joystick. Oh, the red one's weak to water.
That's the idea. Defeat
It is a full-on RPG. I told you, this is an RPG Yakuza game.
And as promised, I'll reward you for the job. Expect to get some emails as you hit completion milestones.
Hope it's not.
Oh yeah, it's so good. I love this. I've been waiting so long to play this.
There's something in it for us, so we might as well give it a try. We're in no position to be picky.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Don't forget, the world's counting on you. So you gotta dispatch 'em all.
You gotta dispatch them all.
Then you'll be the next Sujimon master.
Do, 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 do. Like I said, I really could be reborn as a sexy lady. I get a job at this club right here. Like I said, I played all of the Yakuza games before this one. I was very patient.
Hi, Mizuki-san? Their time is up. Okay, go ahead and clean up the room, then count today's take. Front desk. The faucet's stuck? Well, just use the same bath water for the next customer.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, I know it's dirty. Just use a bath bomb. They're behind the sink. Make it cloudy enough, we'll notice.
That's disgusting.
Hello, this is Otohime Land. Oh, Nanaha-chan. Oh, really? So you're taking the day off. But didn't you have your period 2 weeks ago? You're missing too much work. And if your excuses are true, you should get that checked out. I mean, it sounds like a serious medical
What the hell, dude?
And if it keeps you out of work, how are you going to pay for your dear old dad's care, huh? Seems like your life would be easier if he just died already. But
What the hell?
That's out of your control.
You can't say that.
Crying? Oh, come on. I only say these things because I'm your boss.
Yeah, a little. Yeah, this guy is a
I can't be your
cur.
therapist too, but come back in as soon as you feel better. Okay? Bye. I tell you, girls these days. So, you folks are here about the job we posted, I assume?
Sorry. I don't think I want to be employed here.
Ditto. Not a fan of anything I just heard. You out too, Kasuga?
So, you came all the way here just to insult me in my place of business?
Yeah.
I'll have you know, Hello Work practically begged me to hire you three.
Kill him.
They told me you'd be willing to do anything.
I don't care what they told you. We've still got principles.
Kill him.
Yeah, I'm grateful that Kanbei put in a good word, but I pass. Plenty of other jobs out there. Let's go, Ichiban.
Ichiban's thinking. Ichiban's gonna do something.
Ichiban, what's the holdup? Come on, let's go.
Ichiban's mad.
Phone, didn't you?
Ichiban's
My
mad.
share of back alley soap plans, but this guy's got to be the worst I've ever seen. The girls don't deserve that kind of treatment.
Kill him.
Hey, there a problem?
Kill him,
You're not causing trouble
Ichiban.
here.
Ichiban, kill.
We're with the Seiryu clan, you know? The Seiryu clan? You really sure you want to start something?
This is Seiryu clan territory?
Well, this just got complicated. Hey, Kasuga, we need a scram.
Why
Come
are you
on.
looking at me like that?
Ichiban mad.
I'll call them. I will.
I'll take the job. I'll start anytime you want, boss.
Huh?
What's going on?
What are you doing? Based on what I just heard, you got a lot of issues here, from plumbing to personnel. You need a hand, and I've got 16 years of direct experience in this industry. I know what works in these places, and I can even go scout some fresh talent.
What the fuck,
What do you
Ichiban?
say?
Yeah, but what about those two?
Prostitution's gotta go! No more Ichicho!
Oh, not these clods again. What's that sound? Same guy as the other day.
Oh.
Well.
Listen.
Well, damn.
Right.
Blah, blah, blah. This guy's a sleazebag.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Ichiban respects women too hard, I think.
Hey.
The less you can say. Ichiban, kill this man already.
Sup?
Yo.
I can't tell what Ichiban's going for here. Or hire us or not. Fine. Alright, let's beat some asses.
Hey.
Working hard as ever, huh? As of today, we're employees. The accomplices of criminals, the purveyors of prostitution have made themselves known. Dark stains of Japan.
Yo.
Never committed a single crime.
No.
Hey.
Yo.
All these people blocking the road has got to be some kind of crime, does it? We have permits. Fuck these guys. The police have been magnanimous. Shut up, stop using big words. But where you're standing now technically is in the road, that's the soapland. Haha. Let's get a little overzealous.
Hey.
Only supposed to be 10. Looks like more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of them. I can count. That's how smart I am. Every protest stops to give speeches.
Sup?
A gray zone. Yeah! Relying on a gray area to criticize a gray zone, that's irony. We're marching. Fuck them up. Watch where you're going or you'll trip. Ichiban Kasuga, age 42.
Yes.
Yu Nanba, age 41. Here's gullible. Uchi Adachi, who's wait, age 59?
What?
That's rough.
No.
Ding, ding, ding. Nanoha.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. That's a vulnerability. Portion to her own baggage.
Wow.
Yep.
Still really slumping.
Nah.
No, you idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Could be she could be meeting someone without going to the store. Normally, a customer pays for the service and the money gets divided up between the girl and the shop. But if they meet in private, the girl can offer a discount but still come out on top by cutting the shop out. Once they start doing that, the girls start to wonder why they need the shop in the first place. Of course, all the shops have strict rules against that kind of thing. But even if it's just an innocent thing at first, once they get a taste for the extra cash, it doesn't start. They even start using the shop to lure more customers out into their own business. It's the death knell for some shops. So I want you to find out if she's seeing someone on the side. Make sure he never wants to go near Nanaha again. I don't care what methods you use. You're a yakuza, nurse, and a cop. I'm sure the three of you can come up with something creative. I don't understand.
Hey.
Pocket Cafe.
See you later.
See you later. I don't understand, Ichiban. Why are you working for this plod?
No.
Maybe it's not true all the time, but yeah, most soaplands profit off their work misfortune. Basically, the women work hard to get out of that situation the shop supports them. I'm not cool with the way Nanamiya talks about people, but he's not sugarcoating anything either. He understands the reality of the business. I grew up surrounded by every kind of sleazebag Kamurocho could throw in those doors, and I bet this guy's actually got a lot of love for his girls. I'd take him any day over some shithead who doesn't care why the girls get jobs there in the first place. Well, just because I hate shitheads doesn't mean I have to like sleazebags, so let's find proof and get paid. Alright, we still don't know for sure. Alright, so that's why Ichiban's okay with this. Let's start with this cafe she supposedly goes to. Ichiban's okay with this because he's like, oh, it's not actually, it just seems bad because you don't know the business. Beep beep, running out in traffic. Beep beep.
Okay. You're in it. Get alive. Watch this.
Nice. I was hoping it would deal some AoE attack damage. What does Fierce Command do? Boost all allies' attack.
Come on now.
Nice.
Get serious. You're in it now. Yakuza. Feeling good. Let's go. Fight.
Yeah, we'll find out if Ichiban's right or not.
I got this.
Oh! That hurt.
No begging for mercy now. Have fun with this. Come on. Let's get it done.
Take a fucking nap on the ground.
Check this out. Get serious. All right, let's do it.
Suffers from burns. I messed up those guards so bad.
Now we're talking. Watch this. Have fun with this. Ass kicking time. Let's do it. You want to go?
Traffic cone.
Next time.
Suji Dick's Punkling. Suji Dick's Dine and Dasher. Stop screaming. Calm down. Fine. Wow, this is a really busy cafe.
Damn. It's full.
Hey, look over there.
That's Nanoha. Let's get some answers out of her.
I seriously doubt she'd ever admit to it. We should only interrogate her after we have proof.
I say we trust the former detective on this one.
Fine.
Sorry, we're full right now.
Oh, I'm meeting someone inside.
Oh. I don't think she's seeing someone on the side. I think this is about her dad or something. Maybe it's like a loan shark or something.
On the side.
Could be. Let's try and eavesdrop on their conversation.
How do we do that? Can't hear anything out here.
I got this. Kasuga, call me on your phone.
Okay.
Okay. What's going on, Mr. Adachi? Do.
I'm very sorry, but we're full right now.
Oh, please, can I just use the bathroom? Seriously, man, I'm about to piss myself.
Sure. Go ahead.
If only establishments were that nice in real life. You're like, no, sorry. Oh.
Sorry you had to come all the way out here.
Protective.
Are you alright? You look really tired.
Oh, it's my health problems. These days.
We should get down to it. First of all, the money.
He said money. He's gotta be her other man.
Hold your horses and see the transaction go down.
Somehow I 2 million yen.
Huh? 3 million left to go then. If you... 10 days from now, we can carry out the procedure.
But... maybe we don't even...
Oh.
I'm worried.
Ichiban, why is your phone reception so shit?
Your father deserves to be at peace. You said it yourself. After all this time, don't you want that for him?
No, please. I want Dad to have peace. But... does it have to be?
That's true, but you shouldn't cheap out. After all, don't you see that? That's what you're paying us for.
Oh, okay. It's just my father's...
Oh? First timer, huh?
I guess.
Everything... You and your father...
I don't, what's going on? Chat, what's going on right now?
I'd like to see him one last time.
I can't do that.
But I feel so guilty. Please.
I understand your concerns, but we're done here.
Why did she give him money?
I don't understand.
2 million. Nothing to sneeze at.
Something sketchy's going on.
Wrapped up in something bad?
Like what?
I don't know. We just have to ask her and find out.
Are we gonna go get his phone back?
Oh, hey! Ow!
Sorry.
Hey, old man. Apologies don't fix much, you know.
Everyone in the fucking Yakuza series gets called an old man.
This right. Broken bone.
Dying.
Come on, not this shit.
Sorry, we're in a hurry.
If you don't got time to do the right thing, get out your wallet and hand us a couple grand.
Yes, thank you for the pet to imagine me. Pet. Here it is. Pet. Look at the little Christmas hat.
Oh man. See ya.
Not so fast! Justin, man, not a loser.
I have all the emotive little Christmas hats right now. It's very cute.
I got this. Okay, cop, watch this.
Nice.
Let's go. Cool.
Let's see, where is everybody right now? I'll just...
Weak.
I'll just Batbuster. Nice, okay. That gives us the advantage on action economy. Oh yeah, I'm out of fucking mana points with Adachi. I forgot.
Get alive. Okay.
Have fun with this. Watch this.
I might have to save some mana. Well, I guess Nanba can restore mana by hitting people, so. I might need to save some for healing the others, but. Oh, I'm dying. I'm so sorry I'm dying today. What am I? Don't forget this. Where's Nanaha? We lost her.
Yo.
It's the guy.
Yeah.
Let's follow him. I think we're about to get involved in some sketchy shit right now. Why you walk so slow, bro? Look how slow he is. Look at him. Fucking grandma could pass him. Doo 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 doo. Oh, fancy, aren't you? Your little touch card, door opening guy. That's a fancy building. I can't read that.
Social Welfare Corporation?
Oh, thank you.
Sounds like an old folks' home. Pretty classy building, huh?
It's from the Meiji era, as I recall.
Thanks for the history lesson, Adachi.
But I thought some non-profit foundation bought it decades ago.
Sure looks luxurious for a non-profit. I can smell the money from out here.
Okay, so we know Nanoha's been working at the soap land to pay for her dad's care, right?
Yeah. So that's what we're kind of got.
Maybe this is where he's being taken care of.
And also, maybe that man she met at the cafe is employed here.
Makes sense.
It all makes sense. She's paying that guy to keep her dad in a nice place. It's hardly shady.
I don't care how classy the joint is. Nobody would pay $2 million in cash.
Yeah, that seems
Plus,
pretty excessive.
why would she pay her dad's rent at a cafe?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems we're getting in some sketchy shit right now.
When we eavesdropped, she begged to see her dad, and it didn't move him at all. He just said no.
Yeah, this is some sketchy shit. Also, I just realized, what is Adachi wearing on his feet? What kind of shoes are those? Ding dong! I'm Ichiban, let me in.
Yes, this is the front desk of Sunlight Castle.
Is there a man living here with a daughter named Nanoha?
Do you mean Nanoha Mukoda? Yes, her father is a resident here. How may I help you?
We work with Nanoha at the same place of business. Can we come in?
I'm sorry, but only family are allowed to visit.
That was predictable.
We're not here to see him, actually. Truth is, I'm looking for a home for my own father. Nanoha-san said your facility is great, so I wanted to check it out.
Oh.
I'm terribly sorry. You can't come inside unless accompanied by a current lessee.
Really?
Yes. If you wish to explore the layouts of our rooms, please visit our homepage online.
Ichiban Smooth Talker.
You can submit questions on that page as well. It's very convenient.
It's very convenient. Goodbye.
They don't even let you tour a room? Something's definitely shady about
Ichiban thought fast though. Like he had a response ready to go. Interesting. Skills. Nanba. Healing powder. Let's do some more sub-stories, because I feel a little under-leveled. Because these guys are all like level 12 and 14, I'm like level 10. Which is not a good sign.
fun with this.
I was hoping to hit the other guy with that, but it didn't. Oh shit, he's got full full MP now. Ow! Fuck you. Yeah, he's got a strong. Yeah, I might have to level up a little bit more. I've been grinding enough in this. Nice thing about Yakuza games though is that the sub-stories are always really good. So, if I just do sub-stories, it won't feel very grindy. God, that guy's so strong. I need to take him out.
Watch this. Have fun with this. Good luck next time. Moving up in the world. Nice. So itchy.
Alright, where am I right now? How did I get here? Oh yeah, I followed the guy. I'll just keep trying to get in fights, and as I work my way towards sub-stories.
Okay. You're in it now. Watch this.
I should get all of them, I think. I got 3 of them. They killed 2.
Check this out. Get serious. Let's go. Going in. This.
Nice. Oh god. Stop that, that hurts. Ichiban should level up after this, I think. Oh, almost. He's close. I'm gonna go to this sub-story here. Where is it? It's like in front of this blue building here. Wow, this is the most generic guy I've ever seen.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
This is really funny because everyone speaks English.
Since you speaking.
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
Everyone speaks in English in this dub, so.
Shit, it's English.
Yeah, that's what you're speaking, Ichiban.
Don't worry.
What? That didn't do it, huh? Okay, let's see.
Looks like someone needs to brush up on their English.
Huh?
Can you tell me how to get to the station?
Go straight and turn right. Go, go, go. Go your way.
Go your way and believe in yourself.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
You are welcome. Not bad, huh? Guess that English certificate really paid off.
Yeah, I guess so. My English sucks ass.
What can I say? If you can't handle English at that level, how do you expect to survive the...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Can you repeat that?
I'm saying you need an international mindset. Haven't you ever wanted to work overseas, broaden your horizons? To do that, you need to study. So I started going here.
Oh, this is a school? Oh, Unabara Vocational, huh?
Oh.
Yep, been going here a while now. And guess how many certs I've racked up?
I don't know.
50.
50? That's a lot.
For real? That's crazy. I have, like, none.
That's okay, Ichiban. We still love you.
Gotta change that, man. Now's the time to build yourself as an individual. If you're the only one without certifiable skills, I'm afraid you'll get left behind. Hey, I know. Why don't you sign up for a free trial?
What, for vocational ed?
Yeah, for a limited time only, they offer the first lesson free. Might as well give it a shot. I mean, You do want to develop your personality, don't you?
I do.
Well, when you put it that way, sure.
Great! Then let's get you signed up right away.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Huh. So this is a vocational school. First time being in one.
Yep, it's one of the best in the industry, too. Anyway, the front desk's right over here.
Okay. What is this for?
Hello, Ikari-san.
Hey there, Miyakoshi-san. Pretty nice weather, huh? I mean, not like it affects us indoors, but... yeah.
Say, who did you bring along?
He's not very good at
He's a buddy of
interacting.
mine. Said he wanted to do a free trial. Yeah, and of course, I was the one who invited him.
So that's what this is. You just brought me here so you could impress a girl, you sly dog.
That's based.
Wow! Thanks for the referral, Ikari-san.
It was nothing.
It's based. It's
not like I was
based.
up all night thinking what favors I could do to impress you or anything.
That's not based. That's cringe.
So my name's Miyakoshi, and I'm the school receptionist. It's very nice to meet you.
He's cringe.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga, and the pleasure's all mine.
Kasuga-san. Noted. Okay, well, why don't I give you the rundown on how we do things here?
Okay.
Better clean the wax out of those ears. Miyakoshi-san is lending us her...
You're not
Okay.
helping.
So what we aim to do is provide certified training for all kinds of job seekers
So
and
this
hobbyists
lets.
alike.
I assume this lets me
Just so
like
you know,
raise my
our
stats so I can get different
second to
jobs.
none. We're here to help passionate people find their footing. And that's why, here at Onabara, knowledge is yours to own.
Whoa, so you guys are #1 in the business? That's awesome.
We certainly do our best. And while we do want you to pass your exam and get your certificate...
Yeah, come on, man. She's at work.
What we emphasize here is gaining life experience. You know,
I thought she said
personality
gaming life experience. I'm like, hell
development. Who
yeah.
you are is the crux of higher learning.
Right.
After all,
What's
what's the point of earning a piece of...
Can't apply what you've learned.
Can you just be quiet?
Be quiet. Shut up.
Anyway, I think I got the gist of it. I'm actually more interested in that personality development part, if anything.
Excellent. Then I'll put you down for a trial lesson. Let me
Okay.
know whenever you're ready.
You got it.
Okay. let's-
Kasuga-san.
I am.
Yeah, let's do.
Perfect. Which exam would you like to take?
Okay, so this. Oh, this does affect my personality. The sports tier 2 list.
This one? Good luck.
What is this music? Do. You may begin. I have to take a test? Marathon is a track and field event that requires running this. We're just following the event to become yours. Huh? I'm not smart, no! Basketball is a team sport where competing teams aim to score points by shooting the ball into opposing team hoops. What is the maximum amount of points a player can score? 3. 3-pointer. Baseball is a team sport in which competing teams switch between offense and defense. The pitcher on defense goal is to throw the ball in such a way that battering's offense strength. Which of the following is not a type of breaking ball? Volley? Golf is played on a course in which golfers' goal is to hit the ball into a hole as few strokes as possible. Each course has a preset stroke count. The golfer is expected to meet each hole, reaching the hole in the exact number of preset strokes while par. While doing so, one below. What is the term for a hole is 3 strokes? Condor. It's albatross. Skiing is a sport in which skier slides down a snowy slope on a pair of skis. The sniper composes skiers typically a pair of tools. Poles. God, I didn't know it was gonna be tested. Fail. You dumb idiot. Did I pass? I passed? Yes! I passed! Pass! Yes! Let's go! Let's go, chat! We did it! We did it! Oh, we're so smart! Oh! I got that right about a marathon. A 3-pointer. A volley. It's called an albatross. And pulls. Oh, we're so smart! We did it! We did it! Look at us go!
That should just about wrap it up.
Not bad for your first time.
But this guy never shuts up.
What did you think of your lesson, Kasuga-san?
I can say with confidence, I've never studied so much in my life. was,
It was
kinda
fun.
nice being in a classroom.
I'm so glad to hear that. Each that said,
Okay.
would you be? It's free to enroll, of course.
Basically, it's a certificate fee. So what if you got the lose?
Okay, you made
Sounds
your point.
alright. So this is good. This is how we can raise our stats.
Myself could use some.
That's a good attitude to have. Please
Makes
let me
sense.
know when you found a course.
Sure. But once I figure out where.
Then allow me, master of fit.
Okay, shut up.
Looks like we found ourselves.
By all means. If it puts a smile on your face, then leave old
Shrubhead.
We really have no.
Well, by this point, Ikari-san has the most insight out of.
You could say that again.
Then I
Senpai.
shall illumine your path.
No, don't clip that.
Son, I'm smart.
Just kidding, I don't care. Okay. Nice. Alright.
Can I help you?
Let's take another one. We could chat with her? Oh, sharp.
We have new certifications available.
Confidence. Oh, I can't afford any of these. These are expensive. Pharmacology?
When you're ready.
30-minute class? I guess so. Alright, we don't have nearly enough money to get smart. Well noted. We need more money if we want to be smart. Are there any other sub-stories around here? There's like 2 on the way. I wish money... Well, I mean, I still have to pass the test. But... that was hard. That was really hard and stressful, by the way. I was a little panicking. Panic. Doki Doki Panic. Doki Doki Match Me. Look at these fucking bald ass people. Kung Fu Master. What the fuck is going on right now?
Let's go. Take your best shot. Check this out. You're gonna win this shit. You're in it now.
God, they do so much damage.
Watch this. All right, let's do it. Let's go. You're weak. Let's go.
Dragon Sweeper. Oh my god. They're so strong. No! Adachi! I think I'm going to lose. These guys are way too strong.
I got this.
No! Nanba! This is not good. Fuck! We've died for the first time. There goes like all my money, shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. Nanba, I need you to heal us. There goes all of Nanba's MP. No. I'm scared. I knew we were underleveled. This area is too strong for us. No. No! They have guitars.
Let's go. Take your best shot. Yeah. You wanna fight?
Ow!
Let's go. I got this. Going.
I'm trying. I can't run past people though. I should have just ran from the battle. Die. That was rough.
Let's go.
I
feel the stats going up.
I feel my stats going up. I lost so much money. That was really bad.
Okay. Get alive now. Watch this.
There we go.
Take your best shot.
Glow stick gash.
Let's go.
I'm low on mana and shit. I do have to grind. I'm working on it. I told you guys I'm trying to do sub stories right now. There. I'm leveling up.
Bring it on. Okay.
People screaming.
Check this out.
Oh my god, I hit him into traffic and they died.
You're in it now. Let's go.
Die.
Cool.
I can't believe I fucking died.
Next time.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. So those little like diamonds on above the map, I think that's the difficulty of the area I'm in.
Okay. Let's go. Take your best shot. You wanna fight? Come on, don't get cocky. I'm up. Going in. No, it doesn't. Get serious.
Get serious. Ow. Ow.
Yeah. Cool.
Die.
Let's go.
Die.
Let's go.
Ow.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Wanna fight?
I need to find like a save point, or not a save point, a heal point. One of these. I'll just work my way over there. Fine. Let's see. None of it needs to heal. Throw a man into traffic. I really do. I really do be throwing men into traffic. Yeah, so I think that's like saying that's the difficulty of the encounters in the area. So I was in an area that was too difficult. Mysterious seeds. Let me through. Also, I don't know when I can start crafting stuff. Ew? Talk about the mysterious seeds?
Hmm?
Nothing. How lame. Who leaves their seeds out like that? I don't know. Cockroach?
Ugh, I'm telling you, the man's gone overboard. He's polluting a precious natural resource.
Let me assure you, we're doing
Something happened?
The river's gonna run yellow as mustard at this.
I highly doubt it'll be changed.
Either way.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
So we got a public pisser on our bet. That cop's not too happy.
Alright, let's go beat up someone pissing.
Excuse me. Hmm? Yeah.
The golden opportunity. The information is only trickling in. We know we got a menace with a leaky hose, and that's it. Well, we've got toilets for that kind of thing. Crime's a crime.
Hi.
Lewd conduct's what it is. You mean my entire stream? Bastard ought to be penalized, yet he's out there every day getting that sweet release. I pity the fisherman and the fish. Pretty messed up. Hope you bust him soon. As do I. Listen, you come around here often? I say from time to time. Well, if you ever happen to witness a guy in the act of paying the water bill in our poor river, would you help us pull the plug on him? You want me to make, like, a citizen's arrest? Yeah, I think you got the leverage to do it. We'll throw in a reward, of course. I'd throw more of us on patrol if I could. We've already drained plenty of resources looking for him. I'll be damned if we piss away more. Sounds like he's giving you a rough time. Alright, I'll help. I see him taking a squirt. I'll make sure he eats dirt. That's what I wanted to hear. And the name's Tada. You can find me on patrol here most hours. Sweet. I'm Kasuga, by the way. Alright, Kasuga-san, I'll leave the call for you. Contact the station if you catch him if you would. Sure thing. Alright. So if we catch someone pissing, kill him. Hungry, homeless?
We don't get cocked. Check this out.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I got this. I'm up. Get alive. Okay. Let's go.
There we go. I have all this like materials to build stuff. But a ladder. Wow. That was pointless.
Whoa! The hell's going on there? This is a freaking dump.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Supposedly it's a pawn shop.
Huh? Pawn shop? Looks more.
I've never seen anyone buy anything from here. It's such an eyesore. The owner said it was all merchandise, and that he'd sue if they tried anything.
That's
I
trash.
haven't been able to reach.
Merch?
Oh, it smells terrible. Oh, I wish they'd do.
Definitely would be rough to have this.
It's trash. Beat up the owner? Four of them? Which guy's pissing? It's not the guy on the far right. I think it's one of the middle two. I'm gonna guess guy second from the right. Hey, you pissing?
Yo.
Little tickle here and a little tickle there. You better stop. You are a criminal. Can't take a sprinkle wherever you want. Stop projecting your pissing problems on me. A little piss boy? Gonna arrest a little piss boy? Gonna beat him up? Invigorating. I'm just spreading the nutrients. Come get some. That's disgusting. As a gift, a passion for the public and public expression is my life work, my true raison d'etre. And I won't let you rain on my parade.
Let's do it.
His reason for living.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Let's go.
Die.
Okay. You wanna go? Cool. Come on now.
Public urinator was defeated. Too easy.
All right, now come along quiet.
We did it. We caught the pisser. Also, pet pet's been going on for long enough. No more pet pet.
Well done, Kasuga-san. You've done a fine thing.
Fine thing.
I try. But why are you so dead set on urinating in there?
Yeah, man, that's disgusting.
Haven't you ever wondered what it's like to drizzle into nature's sweet embrace?
No. That's gross.
You get me, right?
No.
Nope, not at all.
All right, weirdo. Let's hear the rest at the station.
Damn. Looks like my luck's run dry.
What's with all the piss
Thanks
puns?
for being so cooperative. Here's a little something for helping out our investigation.
Finding.
You see any other suspicious and you get a move on.
Alright. When can we start crafting equipment?
Well, to be honest.
Don't do it, Ichiban.
No, better just...
Ichiban, no! Alright, so I got... What? Ichiban can have... Binding. Ichiban gets all the stuff because he's a party leader. You heard about the Kappas? I've heard. The battle's on!
Yeah. I got this. Oh yeah? Yeah. Check this out. You wanna fight? I'm up.
I think the other guy died from that. Hell yeah. Too easy. Seriously, when do we start to craft stuff? Any good hero must overcome temptation. Yes.
Let's do it.
Pickpocket, don't steal my shit.
Okay. You're in it now. Watch this. Don't get fun with this. Cool. Next time.
I really need to heal. I'm just like so low on mana. It'll be worth it to run back to the homeless camp.
Hmm?
10 yen.
Hmm?
100 yen. 10 yen. Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. $1.10. There we go. Alright. Now we can keep working on the quest. We'll do this, actually. Nothing like having money.
Hmm?
10 yen. We can do the recycling thing. I don't care. I want to do the sub story. Beer Zerker. Get a life.
I got this. Weak. Yeah.
Hell yeah, take him out. Alright. It's my merchandise, none of it's trash. But it's spilling out from properly, sure you can't mean. I think you've never heard of a little thing called roads. Look at this guy.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey. I've heard rumors about you from many of the city's homeless. Talk of a huge new guy on the scene named Casagon with even bigger hair. Never thought I'd get to meet you. I'm Kondo. I work for the Public Division of Welfare. Pansha. Gomi-san. His name straight up means trash. Gomi means trash, if you didn't know.
Wow.
Oh. Ano?
Hmm?
Sure about that? Alright. Let's beat him up.
Sure thing.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Digging through the trash. Ding dong. Who are you?
Sup?
Huh?
Sure is stubborn. I'll help clean too. Leave it alone. Oh, I was right. It did raise my kindness. I was like, that'll be kind. This is a kind option.
No.
Hmm?
Die! Be mean. I want to be kind.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Light him on fire. He's weak to fire. Actually, you know what? Fuck this old man. I don't have to do this, but fuck this old man. We are choosing violence. Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Next time.
Hey, you ever thought... but it's not just trash. It's memories of my wife.
It's memories of my wife.
I used to run this place with my wife. We didn't make much, but life was good.
Life was good.
Right. I heard this place used to be legit. Then one day, my wife collapsed while tending the store. By the time they found her, it was too late, and she passed on.
That's sad.
Despite her health, she worried about the shop until the very end. And the worst part is that I was off goofing around while my wife was hard at work here at the shop.
That's sad, bro.
If I had just been at the shop that day,
You would have lived. I think I wasn't there for 20 minutes.
I tried to keep the place going. What if she appraised this? Thinking about it that way. But from then on, I feared I might end. Next thing you know, the store's looking like this. I knew I was being... I can't... Yeah, I get how you feel.
He's a hoarder.
All that your wife worked so hard for. I didn't even notice this place was a shop until someone pointed it out to me. All I saw was a pile of trash.
That's what it is. It is a pile of trash.
So hard to protect. If anything has a memory of your wife in it, it's none of that. I'd say it's the shop.
Oh, Gomi-san.
Oh. So sad. Oh.
I've contacted the office. They'll be out here to start cleaning.
I'm so... I want to tell that to you. What are you going to do now? I'm going to get everything looking...
It's motivational music.
My wife gave her all for this place.
Make sure something we can be proud of.
Son,
Thank
I
you.
think my manager's going to be real pleased after today.
Flame amulet.
If you ever get promoted, maybe you can sneak a little more meat into the pork soup at the soup kitchen.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Anyway, I think...
Yeah. Take
care. Let's see what this flame amulet does. I'm guessing it does like bonus fire damage. And I'll give it to Nanda. He's the only one of us who has a fire skill.
Should give this cleaning up thing a...
Doo-doo. Oh, so now we can sell shit. Oh, that's so cool. Alright. Let's see what this does. Yep. Oh. Oh, it's defense. I'll give it to... Actually, I'm going to give it to Ichiban. No, I'm gonna give it to Adachi. Alright, let's keep going.
You're going down. Yeah. Yeah. Get serious. Let's go. No mercy. The enemy is defeated.
Auto battle's not too bad. That was my first time trying it out. I didn't really say anything, but I turned on auto battle for that one. Just to see what it was like. Love magic. What is love magic? Some kind of shop. Okay. There's a giant vibrator. Right. Okay. So this shop's here. That's kind of funny though. I like that. Oh, there's that's
Please
right.
take one.
Huh? What is it? A trip to Pound Town.
Hey, what you got? Who knows? An ad for a sex shop or something. Oh, hold the phone. It says the first person to call gets free service. What? That sounds way too good to be true. Yeah, well, take it from the guy born out of so. Hey, now things might have changed while you were locked up. Give it here.
Maid uniforms, yeah.
Yo, hold on. First person to call.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. Saw your ad. Says something about the first caller being free.
Yeah, Ichiban was born in so planned.
Thank you. You are the very first, so this one is indeed on us.
All right. And
nope, nothing at all. Now,
oh, right. It's Koichi Adachi, and right now I'm kinda near Ohama Street.
Oh, and that place can be quite dangerous too. Understood.
What?
I'll send over our most popular employee right away.
That place can be quite dangerous?
Most popular? Well, you guys really go all out for this first free caller thing, huh?
It's so
we want you to know how
thirsty.
great we are. Now then, we have them en route to your location.
Huh? Wait, you're sending someone to me? Like not a hotel or something? Wait, is this one of those meetup deals? So, get this. Whoa, real? Oh, really? I swear. Look, sex shop.
Sorry for the.
But huh? Hello?
What the? Who the heck?
Are you, Adachi-sama?
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait. I'm Gary Buster.
It's Gary Buster Holmes!
Poundmates.
He's from the other Yakuza games.
Poundmates? Is...
No. Poundmates sends people to help you fight.
To help us fight?
You shitheads are making way.
Oh, a handy group of punks. Just in time for your first...
Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Let's go, Kasuga.
I don't know what's going on here.
The battle is on. Cool.
Poundmates are powerful allies with a wide range of abilities, but calling them in costs money. The price depends on the poundmate. Although your first kill, each poundmate is free.
Don't get cocky.
Poundmate. Gary Buster Homecoming.
Get alive. Time to call a friend. I summon you.
Oh yeah, he can summon.
You want sudden death or suds on breasts? In service with a pounding. Right hook. Left hook.
Gary Buster Homecoming.
Thanks for calling Poundmates.
I love this. Oh my god.
That's how you do it. Look at me go.
Look at me go. That was awesome. So that's how we summon the lobster.
Holy shit.
They're too strong.
Now, for the finish. Sudden death or suds on breasts? What's it gonna be?
Is that what he said? We're sorry.
Your free trial is over. Next time will cost money. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Goodbye. That was. I love this. I love this system.
Hell just
You can summon allies.
Fuck if I know.
I wish I could have summoned him when those other guys beat the shit out of me.
So hard to get.
Poundmates, huh? Well, it ain't free, and I'm not sure it's...
There he is on the back. Nice. Do 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 do. I love this game. Poundmates, etc. Roster will grow as you progress in the main story or clear sub-stories. Each poundmate has a powerful ability to premium cost in your rank by increasing order of bronze, silver, gold. Each tier being more powerful and more costly than the former. Some of them will have certain conditions and restrictions, like not being able to help out at night. Oh, interesting. I see, I see. That's a cool system, I like that. It's a cool way of doing like the call for help. Ooh, what was that? Something on the ground?
Hmm?
Raggy cloth.
Hand it over already.
Hmm? What's going on?
I'm saying hand over the baby
The baby formula.
You looking to lose some teeth?
Give me the money, I ain't playing.
Please, my baby's waiting for me.
Like I give a shit. Just buy the little snot more.
This is absurd. Why would the Yakuza need baby formula?
It's a good question.
You're shaking the guy down for baby formula.
Baby, don't cry.
I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Help out.
Guess I'll give him a hand. Hey, not sure what the deal is over here.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
He's
You
buddy.
his buddy or something?
I'm pretty sure it's just baby formula.
Just passing through.
Passing through.
Someone's always got to poke their nose into this shit. Okay, fine. We'll take it by force.
Okay, let's fight. So I'm not going to call Mr. Gary Buster Holmes, but it's kind of... Oh, I guess only Ichiban can do it. Makes sense. Right. How many? Oh, so he's $100. The Krabby Patty secret formula.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We won't forget this.
Yo.
Hi.
Thanks for saving me. All I have is baby formula. I'm single, so I don't know much about that. You're so sweet for me. I just want my son to be happy. Divorce her. Have a heart-to-heart with your wife. All futures in your hand, you can't even understand what you're saying yet. Sure, work can be tough, but I'll bet there's some kind of emotional struggle going on too. Being a parent's a huge responsibility. Shouldering that responsibility yourself will play a lot. Hell yeah. I always choose the kind options. Yeah. Wow, wow.
Eh?
What the hell is going on? What the fuck's going on right now?
Huh?
Well, I'm gonna continue with the main quest. That baby can die. Oh, is that sub-quest good? Okay, I'll go back to it after this.
They charge 5 million yen just to start a lease?
And then it's 500k every month? Even on Soapland wages, how the hell can she afford that?
And take a look at this.
I will go back to that sub-quest, because it seems like it's a good one.
Excellent course.
Entry fee 20 million? Then $1 million a month? What in the actual fuck?
What in the actual fuck is right?
I hope that's one good VIP room.
Don't tell me her dad's enrolled in the excellent course.
I can't imagine he is.
Oh, I could see Nanoha signing him up for the most expensive option. She'd totally do that. Her father is the only family she has. He's the reason she got a job at a big corporation. And he's the reason she works for me now. He raised her all by himself. He means everything to her. It doesn't surprise me at all that she'd pay any price to keep him comfortable. I mean, I knew she put him somewhere expensive, but this is just crazy. No matter how much you love someone, you've got to set some boundaries.
I'm starting to think this was never about a guy she was dating. You wanted us to investigate her because you were worried about her. Am I right?
Yes, I was worried. I worry about all my employees. But once they clock out, I can't help them.
Oh, so maybe Ichiban was a good judge of character.
Especially the girls who have such troubled pasts. You never know if they're doing okay or not. That's why I'm strict about how much time they take off. I worry.
So you have a good reason to keep them working so much. And here I thought you were just a huge...
I mean, he's still an asshole, but...
I guess you can stop your investigation now. She might be putting herself in danger. But if she's doing it for her dad, I really have no right to interfere. It's her life.
In any case, I don't think she's seeing anyone on the side.
No?
I mean, when we saw her today, she looked miserable. She was definitely telling you the truth when she said she wasn't feeling good.
My guess is she's suffering from a ton of stress.
From work?
Oh, I think it's something else.
I kind of want to go to that website and see where it leads.
Nanoha is her father's guarantor. I'm sure of that. It doesn't make any sense that she wouldn't be allowed to see him. And you guys saw her pay $2 million to a rep from the home?
Maybe that wasn't the entire bill. Maybe she still owes them money.
Definitely still owes some money.
Until she pays, they won't let her see her dad.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
It might be true. Nationwide, more than 1 out of every 5 people is elderly. And there are lots of crooked businesses trying to cash in on that.
Is that true? 1 out of every 5 people is elderly?
Legit on the surface. You never know what might be lurking underneath.
I think I know what happened. They accepted her dad, told her she could pay the entry fee in installments, and then once he moved in, they wouldn't let her see him until she paid it off in full.
Why pull that shit?
Because they're mean people.
Pay it off quicker. They don't care what she has to do to earn it. They just want their money as soon as possible.
That's just so cruel.
Plenty of bastards in the world who do it without a second thought.
No wonder her health is bad. Who could deal with that kind of pressure?
And by taking time off, she'll lose income. She'll end up being late on her payments.
Damn. At that rate, she'll never get to see her dad.
Nope. And there's another thing that could happen that's even worse.
What's that?
Depending on what the contract says, if she misses a payment, they could kick her dad out and not return any of her money.
After she's been working herself to the bone just to pay them?
And honestly, who the hell knows if they're really providing good care in that place? Hardly anyone's allowed inside, so there's no oversight. That sounds to me like they can do whatever they damn well please. Even to the residents who are paid up.
I don't understand how they get away with this shit.
Please, none of us needs to understand it. All that matters is saving Nanoha's dad.
Boss, we can't save him. There's no way. Sure, we all want to, but... I mean, they won't even let the guy's own daughter in. The place is pretty much on lockdown.
We're gonna sneak in, Mission Impossible style.
I think I see a way around it.
Oh yeah?
What?
Boss, you okay with us working a second job?
Huh?
The 3 of us could work at Sunlight Castle for a bit.
You want to infiltrate the place by getting jobs there?
How do we get them to hire us?
Well, we're sort of buddies with that guy Kanbei over at Hello Work. Let's get him to help us.
Interesting.
Yes! It's a great idea. I'll call Kanbei and make it happen. I think we can do this. We can save Nanoha's father.
Heavy. How was the superhero stuff that I don't know anything about? Hold on. Virtual hero V Ranger. I can spell. There you go. We're playing Yakuza 7 or Yakuza Like a Dragon. So there's a baby we have to save. Where do we go for the hot water? Here. We go to Pocket Cafe for hot water. Chat wants me to save a baby, so we're going to. Ichiban is a cutie. We're playing as Ichiban. Alright, so let me give you the rundown. I'm Majumi. I'm a Scuff Witch. Nice to meet you. This is Ichiban. He's a little scuffy boy. He's our little scuffed hero. We love him. And this is a Yakuza RPG. And I'm really enjoying it. And it's a great place to showcase it because it's a turn-based combat system. This is our homeless friend, Nanba. Fashion Policer. The Takaros. Let's see. If I reckless charge the Bob Cutter, it should hit some people in the way. Nice. I like, so it's turn-based, but it's also, like, dependent on where you and enemies are. So certain attacks can, like, deal surrounding damage if the enemies are lined up right. And here's what this game is all about. I don't need to do this, but I just want to showcase it. The essences. Or as I like to call it, fuck this one guy in particular. He's fucking dead. Too easy! Alright. So right now we're getting hot water to make baby formula. For a baby. I think. I need hot water for that baby. Ask for hot water. Hey, there's been a childbirth nearby and I need some hot water. Think I could trouble you for some? Hot water. Alright. Now we have to head back. Where was it? It was like, oh yeah, it's over here. But yeah, how is you said it's good. I don't understand. I'll be honest. I don't understand Toku stuff at all. I just know that you really like it. So I'm like, yeah, I like enjoying her. I enjoy seeing her do stuff that she enjoys. I'm just like, yay. I don't understand any of it. Asuka-san, I'm already on my end. Did you get the hot water? Yeah. Yes. It was fun? That's good. Hot water and towels. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go save a baby or whatever. I don't think it's a real baby.
Hey, are you alright? Is there anything we can do to— Huh?
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, Susumu-chan, you're so neat.
What the hell is going on here?
What the? You're the fuckers with the baby formula.
Didn't this happen in Kiwami too?
Sorry to bother you boys. Yo, let's go.
Yes, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Fast, Chief. You got balls stepping into my big comfy crib. Think you can waltz in here and spoil our fun?
I just can't imagine just like what V's group thinks. Like, what the fuck did they just come into?
Come on, boys.
Let's pacify this bitch. Not like this.
Okay.
It's alright, we'll take him out. Burn his ass. I love the music in this game.
Let's go. I got this.
$69. Oh, that actually did a lot of damage. 69 is a lot. This is my favorite move that Namba has, which is just summon pigeons. Like any homeless man can do.
I'm up! I got this! Let's go!
Die. His army of trained pigeons. Exactly. All homeless men. We got $200 from that? Hell yeah.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, so Namba's job is homeless guy, and that's one of his... And the jobs in this game are like classes in most RPGs, and it affects the skills they know. Just have the power of nature. It's the power of homeless men. Not bad.
Apologies for barging in here. Well...
Well...
I get it.
Yes, we're
No, I wasn't aware. These days, a crying baby's more likely to get scowls than anything else.
Seen chicken
To
sack?
think
Exactly.
you do that for a baby you don't even know.
What the fuck is going on right now? I'm Ichiban.
Masato Oshima.
I see. Fine names, both
Yeah.
of you.
All homeless men can do that.
Susumu Gondawara. Seems my men troubled you. Boys, get these two some new bait.
Yes, sir. Oh, well, we're actually quite all right on the bait. I step out of the house for a quick errand, and I'm gone for an eternity.
Ah, come on. You'll just be...
No, she's just... I've been working my butt off for the sake of...
Masato-chan, do you understand how hard it is to raise a kid? Have you ever bothered to help your wife, even just a little? Like, just holding a baby's a lot of work. You have to support their...
You gotta take care of babos.
Creatures, very fragile.
That's right. Besides, when us babies get our milk, we gotta...
I'm trying to skip through this sub-story as fast as possible, I swear.
Now that you mention it, she is...
When they start crying in the middle of the night, I have no clue.
Hey, it's our job.
Don't just cry. It doesn't matter if it's the middle of the night. We'll cry if we feel like it. Shut up.
Your
Please.
wife probably hasn't had a decent night's
Please.
Even if
I
she
don't
does
want
get
it.
sick,
I don't want it.
I know when she's gonna have to get back up.
Masato-chan, you should sit down. I'm sure it's hard for both of you, but your relationship's probably...
You're right. I guess, but I never thought I'm gonna talk
I've thought about my wife.
I'm
Yeah.
a father, after all.
I am a father.
Just don't try to...
Go on. You got this baby's approval.
Thank you.
Why?
Best of luck.
You guys are like, oh, look at this sub-story. I'm like, alright, I'll do this sub-story.
Boss, sorry we're late.
Well then, join us, why don't you?
No, I don't want to join you. No, I don't want to make a choice. Fuck it.
Sure. What the hell?
Yeah, baby.
We'll do it. Gotta grow up nice and strong. Gotta raise our boy Ichiban. Why are we doing this? Why did we need to run into weird fetishists to tell a guy to help his wife raise his child? I don't know. It's I don't know.
Yeah, ain't half bad.
Alright, boys. Yes. Now, let's see.
Huh?
No.
Yo, hold up.
No, I don't want to.
Hey, what the hell, man? Yo, if you don't cut it out.
I leveled up in passion. Oh, and I got a new Poundmates. That's the Yakuza series, and it really is. So now we can summon him in battles. Which is one of my favorite things about this game, is that you can summon people to help you. And use your smartphone. God, why? Let's see how much he costs. Let's try him out.
Cool.
Why are you naked and wet? Why are you wet? Doesn't work days. Oh, so he has to come at night. Never mind, we can't try him out. Why are you wet? Stop being wet.
Get serious. Yes, shit. I got this. Okay. Watch this. Have fun with this.
That's what you get for being wet. You get pigeons.
Let's go.
Die. What was that sub-story? Why? Why did you guys make me do that? I'm changed. I'm a changed girl after that. So because Ichiban is basically a broke-ass bitch, like me, we have to look under vending machines for money. Oh, hell yeah! $5. You know you're broke when you're like, yes, $5. Thank you. Hanbei, give us your job. It doesn't matter if you want to work there. You can't just invent jobs, especially not Sun Castle, a fancy retirement home with best-in-class staff. They wouldn't even post openings for Hello Work. You're saying you can't get us jobs there? Sorry, but no.
Damn.
Might be a way as contractors. Their full-time staff doesn't do a lot of the menial jobs. Caretakers are employees. But they go through a temp agency for the rest. An agency exclusively for caretakers. So if I can get on that list, I'll be able to get into Sunlight Castle. Not even contractors are going to get in if they have zero experience. No! No! Now, if they have zero experience, that rolls out Katsuka-kun. And Adachi-san. Unless you're hiding caretaker work. Man, don't get my hair. But Nanba-san, you have potential. Says you're an ex-nurse. That's the kind of experience they look for. You can get into Sunlight Castle really easily. Adachi-san used to be with the police. Then how about this? A security guard post might be a shoo-in.
Yeah.
Yakuza and retirement homes. What about this? Oh? How do you connect Yakuza and retirement homes? Look at these old people jittering around.
Hey, Sonny. Don't recall seeing you around. Are you new?
Yeah, I'm from a temp agency. Name's Nanba.
How nice to have a new doctor. Wonderful.
Stop hitting on Nanba.
Actually, I'm a nursing assistant, and just temporarily.
You say you do physical therapy? Sounds fun.
Listen, Granny, let me ask you. There's a guy living here named Mukoda. You know him by any chance? He's pretty old. Has a daughter.
Oh, what time are we having breakfast?
I don't know.
Well, it's already past noon.
Oh, here is fine. Thank you, officer.
Officer?
Hey, did you find anything out?
Nope.
Wait, so what is Ichiban in all this?
I gotta say, the care in this place actually seems pretty damn good. There's plenty of staff. Their medical equipment is top-notch.
They've got a security system, and guards, too. They ain't skimping on safety.
How many times do I have to tell you? I want these toilets so clean you'd let your mother drink out of them. Put some elbow grease into it, for goodness sake! Stop slacking off!
There's Ichiban. A janitor.
Why am I the only one on toilet duty?
Why do you think? Well, you're not qualified to do anything else.
Oof.
Did you find her dad?
Nah, not even a lead. You find anything?
The only thing I've seen all morning is toilets. That woman's a slave driver.
Maybe her dad's
Stinky
in a special
Ichiban.
room for the excellent course residents.
Oh yeah, that crazy expensive program.
Doubtful. I found out more about that program.
Oh?
It has super strict requirements. I don't think she would have met them. For example, you have to do a bunch of interviews to qualify.
Interviews?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what they ask, but I bet it's all about your family and social standing. Rumor has it, the program only lets in big shots from the financial sector. So, even if she had the money, I don't think she would pass the interviews.
Still, none of us have seen this special room yet, right?
No, because how are we supposed to do that? Well, obviously, they're gonna have their best security on the excellent course residents. I heard only full-time staff are allowed to work with that clientele.
But where the hell are those residents kept?
Top floor, and to get up there, you need one of the full-timers' keycards.
Let's steal one.
Hey! quit chatting and get back to work!
Yes, ma'am, right away.
So we just have to steal one. Easy peasy. Beat someone up.
Good work. Bet you didn't know toilet cleaning could take up a whole day, did you?
So many toilets.
That's what you need in a place this big.
Why are you walking so
You're
slow?
gonna have to pick up the pace tomorrow.
Seven. For
We
Yakuza
still need to
7.
do the top floor, don't we?
That floor is for excellent course residents. It's, off limits to us contractors.
She has purple hair. Or is that just a lighting thing? Oh, so he gets to go up and we don't? What is this?
Damn it, I think I forgot something in the bathroom. Mind if I go get it?
Fine, but get it together. You're a mess.
Yeah, we know he's a mess. That's why we love him.
I'm so sorry. You can go on ahead and I'll catch up, ma'am.
Yeah, just hurry up.
Oh, Ichiban is a little sneaky. Ichiban, a little sneaky boy. Stealth Ichiban. Blending in with his surroundings, like a ninja. The excellent area. This is tense. Why is he scared of that? She looks dead. Oh, she's not dead. Why is she scared?
No need to be scared, man.
Oh, I don't think the excellent area is very excellent. I don't like this.
It'll be over soon. Good night now.
Good night? Are they gonna fucking kill her? Beat him up, Ichiban. Take his card. Oh.
What the hell?
Are they I think they are. I think they're like just fucking euthanizing people. And then stealing their money. And like, you know, like their guarantor's money. This got dark.
Okay.
Putting some extra polish on his bathrooms? Where's Namba? Still working this. Wasn't expecting you guys to take this job so seriously. That said, we gotta find some info or some proof pretty soon. I saw something weird at the excellent room though. What was weird?
Hold on.
Can't you put off dying for a few more minutes? They want me to come in early tomorrow. This old woman just passed away. They are! They're fucking euthanizing them!
What was that?
The woman with purple hair! Oh my god! No way! No fucking way! That woman was killed in the excellent room! They're euthanizing old people! It has to be. Why would they kill their own customers? A death just means no more income, doesn't it? Not necessarily. You could scam their pension payments, for instance. Someone old dies, but you don't report their death and just keep going on with your life. You hide the body somewhere and the dead person's pension and medical insurance payments keeps rolling in. Oh my god.
Yo.
This is fucked! Look at this, I checked it out. There's a safe in the back of the security room that has all their residents' bank books and seals in it. For residents, I'm sure it's peace of mind that they kept under lock and key. But if they have this stuff in hand, it's super easy to get at that money. And if someone dies, it frees up the room for the next sucker. Every time a patient dies, they increase profits. What? Oh my god. These guys are from the security company. They're both yakuza from the family that runs this place.
Hmm?
The yakuza is euthanizing old people. Yep. They're from the Ryoto family. One of the families serving the Seiryu clan. Does he come by and harass my girls all the time? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on right now? About 4 years ago, they got their hands into another business. Another family took over my place. I've heard of yakuza running a security company as a front before, but I've never heard them actually being on site themselves. What did the Sunlight Castle tell? Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's a Seiryu clan's business. Perfect sense for them to be scamming pensions. Say they are doing this whole pension scheme. Wouldn't that mean Nanoha's... Yeah, oh my god, is Nanoha's dad dead?
No.
How do you know? Remember what Nanoha said when they gave the guy 2 million yen?
Yeah.
Something along the lines of...
3 million left to go then. If you just remit that amount, 10 days from now, we can start to carry out the procedure.
The procedure. Piecing that together, I think that means there's 3 million yen left. And that she has 10 days before they carry out this procedure. And that if she doesn't pay the 300 mil, they'll execute him!
I see.
So her dad's a... Huh? But she's gotta be able to take us to the cops. Place is a yakuza front, they probably got terms with the police. It's pay up or he dies. And even if he dies, the police are just gonna look the other way. And then they'll bleed his pension payments dry.
Hold on.
He's gonna be killed tomorrow. We have to save him.
Sure.
What's a full house bonus this big? No self-play custom. If they fill the house, everyone gets a bonus. And if everyone gets a bonus, everyone from the least side gets home happy. Yeah, what would the police do? Well, the going rate was about 3,000 yen. Wow, we're gonna do this for 30 bucks. Well, I can't believe they're executing old people. Let's just get some rest. We're gonna do karaoke? I wanna do karaoke. I'll do a karaoke stream once they debut, I promise. The funny meme song? Which funny meme song? We're gonna save old people for 30 bucks, let's go! Come to Love Magic. Yeah, we already took a look at Love Magic. Oh, of course I'm singing Bakumatai.
So itchy.
Absolutely singing Bakumatai. Fight me.
Bring it on.
Pimp Master.
Okay. I got this.
Why is he so wet and slippery? Screams. Yeah, I'm definitely singing Bakumatai. Why did you do that? I put it on auto and he just used my item.
Don't get cocky. Let's go. I'm up.
I needed that item for like a boss fight. Why did you use that?
I feel the stats going up.
I feel my stats going up. Detective's determination. Ishima, why did you use that? Whatever. I'm broke. I can't afford to be using energy drinks. Nothing. How lame. Oh, what was this? In the trash?
Hmm?
A nail.
Hmm?
10 yen.
Hmm?
I didn't need the energy drink because there's a health point right here.
What's he got in front of him? A shogi board? Is he playing shogi outdoors? Huh. Maybe I should challenge him sometime.
Does anybody know how to play shogi? Anybody in chat good at shogi? I'm not. I'm dumb. No. Looks like no one knows how to play shogi. Not stone.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
It's okay. Oh, there's a Ferris wheel.
You're going down. Cool. Come on now. You're in it now. Have fun with
Push and shove.
I got this.
I stunned him.
Let's go. Going to get serious.
Oh, these guys do a lot of damage.
Get alive. Okay. Watch this.
I don't like how much damage these guys do.
Weak. I'm up.
Die.
So cocky. Let's go.
Skips around like a jackass.
Someone's gonna pay. I'll take your
Die.
I got this. Back in the game. Cool.
Can you die, please?
Yeah. Come on.
Thank you.
The enemy is defeated.
Enemy is defeated. So itchy. None, but when's the last time you had a bath? These guys all must smell so bad. There are stinky boys. Survive bar. Jazz and karaoke.
This the place you're a regular at?
Yep.
Yep. Interesting design with the piano in a table. Nobody fucking here.
Oh. It's just you.
It's just you.
Yeah, such great customer service, huh? No wonder this place is always empty.
This place? I only run it for fun. Kind of prefer it empty, in fact.
What the hell?
Bullshit.
Hey there, Dachi-san.
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, Iroha-chan.
Who are your friends?
Some guests of mine. Kasuga and Namba.
Hey.
You never bring anyone with you. In fact, is this a first?
I guess it is, now that you mention it.
That must mean you actually like them, huh?
Hell no. You wouldn't catch me hanging with these knuckleheads unless I had to.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
Give me a break. Anyway, listen. I've got a request.
Hang on. Let me guess. You want me to add their drinks on your tab?
Oh, you know me so well. You mind, though? I promise I'll make them come back as paying customers.
Oh, good grief. You really an ex-cop? You win this time.
You win this.
Thanks, man. All right, let's get to drinking.
Fog. New hangout spot. Oh, Namba's dead.
Hey, what's up with Namba? We barely
He's
get started and
tired.
he passes
He's a
out?
sleepy boy.
He's probably just tired. Can't blame him after everything we did today.
Tomorrow's only gonna be worse.
Namba is sleepy
You know,
boy.
for some reason, being around you makes it feel like it'll work itself out.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah? You must be pretty wasted if you're handing out compliments. But I'll take it.
I'm barely even feeling a buzz.
Oh, he's drunk all right. Drunk on the rush of a hot and steamy friendship.
Hot and steamy friendship.
Iroha-chan. That was 2 feet over the line, and you know it. Don't poke an old bear, huh?
Hitachi-san likes us? That feels kinda nice. We're friends! We are friends!
Listen.
Dying and fighting alongside your companions will fill your bond gauge. Once it's full enough, talk to the companion to survive to trigger their special side stories called drink links. Listening to your companion's troubles and lending them a helping hand can greatly strengthen your bond with them. As your relationship grows and your bond level increases, so does the number of jobs and skills available to your companion. This in turn will improve their abilities and give you a huge advantage in battle. Take some time to get to know your companions, fill those bond gauges, and see what surprises each drink link has in store.
Yo, Adachi-san.
I see.
What's that you're drinking?
This is very important.
Hey, keep it down, will ya?
Why? Oh, is that convenience store sake?
Shh, you don't have to announce it to everyone and their mother.
You brought your own drink to a bar?
Hell yeah. It cost an arm and a leg to get a good buzz going here. That's why I got this little lovely at a store down the street. You ought to do the same. Show your wallet some tender love and care.
Oh. But I'd be upfront about it.
I don't mind bringing my own booze, but I wouldn't be hiding it.
But then the bartender might find you out.
I'd take the risk. I don't want to bother with trying to hide a drink while I'm having fun.
Wish I could be so carefree.
Well, now I have to buy you a drink, pal. That's what carefree people do.
Hey, thanks.
Confidence.
Speaking of money, what they did to you was fucked up, man. Discharge right before your retirement?
Ah, it ain't so bad. At least I get to know I was canned for sticking it to fucking Horonouchi. My opinion? That's better than just staying on the force.
Yeah, Dachi, hell yeah.
Let me see if I remember this correctly. You and Horinouchi first crossed paths during a case 20 years ago.
Yeah, and it was a nasty one. Robbery and double homicide of some sweet old couple. My team found a suspect and made an arrest. Man by the name of Kasumi. He had a mile-long rap sheet, burglaries and shit. Plus, he had no alibi for the time of the murder.
But in the end, he was innocent.
Yeah. I finally figured that out from his son.
His son?
Kasumi had a wife and kid. Kid was 5 years old at the time. His name was Takashi. The little guy told us he'd been on a walk with his dad at the time the homicides were committed. Of course, there's always a chance that the relatives will lie in hope of saving their family. So HQ was prepared to ignore Takashi's testimony. I was too at first. But the more time that passed,
Interesting.
my thoughts kept coming back around to what the little boy said. Even after Kasumi was arrested, I kept looking into it. I finally found the owner of a cigarette shop. Told me he saw Kasumi walking with Takashi at the time of the crime. Takashi's testimony was legit all along. I contacted HQ right away and requested Kasumi's release. But Horonouchi made sure it never happened.
Fucked up.
And he was able to do that because he was top dog at the Kanagawa police back then, right?
Yeah. And don't forget, he'd just been offered a job with the Tokyo police, so he was desperate to cover up any recent blunders like a wrongful arrest. He shipped poor Kasumi off to prison, knowing full well the man was innocent.
Fuck the police.
Next thing I know, Kasumi's killed himself in his cell.
So Horinouchi was willing to sacrifice people's lives just to advance his own career. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why you got so much beef with him.
I got beef with myself, too. I'm partly responsible for what happened. If only I'd believed Takashi's testimony from the start, the arrest wouldn't have happened in the first place.
You don't know that for sure. No one else believed the testimony either.
Yeah, but I'm the one who interviewed the kid. Let me tell you, even after all this time, I still can't forget his face.
Man.
Nanba's still fucking dead.
But couldn't you have just leaked the fact the charges were false? You know, to the news?
He did.
Gotta assume that'd be your way of atoning for Takashi-kun.
I wonder why they're having this conversation twice.
You're not as dumb as you look, Kasuga. That's exactly what I thought at the time. But I screwed it up. Didn't choose the right people to leak to, so I got swept off to the license center faster than the leak got swept under the rug. Worst fuck up of my life.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Adachi-san.
Sorry. Really killed the mood, didn't I?
It's okay. A true friend doesn't care how...
Hell yeah, friendship.
You know, for an ex-yakuza, you can say some cheesy shit. But it's sweet.
What do you mean by that? Yakuza's all about brotherhood.
Well, all I know is if I'd had a brother like you on the force with me, my life might have turned out different.
Ah, but if the cops were anything like me, this whole country would be fucked sideways by now.
Can't argue with that.
I don't know what that means.
You weren't supposed to agree with that.
Anyway, let's have another drink. On you, if you don't mind.
Fine. Hey, bartender, can we get another round?
Bond. Plus 100. Level up. Friends now. Do do do. Interesting.
Well, it's about that time, I guess.
Aw, leaving already?
Oh, sorry, Iroha-chan. We got a big day tomorrow. Yo, Namba. You gonna crash on the bar or you wanna head back?
I like the vibe of this place, though. Me coming back.
It's a cozy
another thing
place.
You can count on.
Sure. Make yourself at home. Nobody else does.
He reminds me of
Listen,
Kashiwagi.
Take care of him.
Sorry?
Let's just say he's not usually a happy drunk. I guess that means he has a soft spot for you guys.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I know the guy. He's a good for nothing, but he's good at heart too. So keep your friends close, you hear?
I can do that.
Hey, Kasuga.
Poor Kashiwagi, yeah. I miss him.
Oh, sorry.
It's like seeing your loved
See you
ones
later.
who've like passed in other people.
Thanks for stopping by.
Save. It's the wise things to do. Do. Table talk. Oh, so I have to go to restaurants with my friends? It's just like real life. What's this? Oh. Okay. So I guess we can... This map is really big. I just noticed how big this map is. It's like twice the size of previous games. Who just fucking died? I like it. I like how big this map is. It definitely fits the RPG style.
Hey, you guys want to hear a scary story?
Yeah, I want to hear a scary story.
Sure, whatever.
I was at a laundromat a little while back, and as anyone would, I put my clothes in the dryer. When there was about 5 or so minutes left, my cell rang, and I went outside to talk.
And?
After 10 minutes, I hung up and went back inside.
Oh?
The dryer was still going. And the time left? 30 minutes.
Whoa, that is freaky.
Did you extend the time or something?
Of course not. Why would I do that? Yeah, no good dryer shrank my favorite shirt because of that. The thing got all tight. Still wore it, though.
You still wore it?
Didn't think this story could
It's
get
so scary.
scarier,
Man, that's spooky. That was a really scary story. I don't think we'll be able to sleep after that.
Check this out. Oh yeah?
Yeah. Watch this. Have fun with this. Let's go. Going in. Get serious.
No mercy!
No mercy!
Okay. Okay. Watch this. Have fun with this. Better luck next time.
Bond 5. Hell yeah. We are friends. Ow! I just got hit by a fucking car! Ichiban's dead now. He really laid there for a long time, too. I didn't know you could get hit by cars in this game.
You're going down. Cool.
Come on!
Best shot.
Yeah. You're in it now.
Watch this. Don't get caught.
Ow.
Get this. Okay. Best shot.
Ow. Rip Ichiban. Hit by a car. Got fucking isekai'd.
Wanna fight?
Why are these guys so strong?
I'm up!
Nice!
Nice! Learned a shot skill Batbreaker. I should be using my items more. Like my onigiri and shit.
Not bad.
So itchy. There's so many guys out here. Stop! No! Too many guys.
Yeah. I got this.
Watch this. Alive.
Black Hat Wizard. Skill hacking. He uploaded my private video, but I remained unfazed. Batbreaker. Heavily damage an enemy with a powerful swing of your bat. I don't need that right now. I need more crowd control.
Let's go.
You wanna fight?
I got this.
Beat down.
Going in.
Enrage, enrage, enrage. Didn't. It deals so much damage.
Okay. Get alive. Have fun with this. Let's go. Watch this.
Pigeons.
Cool. You wanna fight?
Come on now.
Oops, wrong guy. Well, it still didn't do enough damage.
Get serious. I got this. Let's go. Go on.
Ready to counterattack.
do.
Power nap, that's what you do. Sleep. Oh, he stole!
Wanna fight? Let's go. I got this. Going.
You guys are so strong. Oh, he tried to chloroform me.
Yeah.
These guys are so fucking strong, what the hell?
Don't get cocky. I'm up. Let's go. No mercy.
No mercy!
Okay.
Ow.
Take your best shot. Watch this. Have fun with this.
Damn, those guys are really strong.
So good. So good. Not bad. Pretty good.
I need to get more onigiri. Interesting. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. No!
Let's do it. Yeah. Watch this. Let's go. Cool. Check this out. I got this.
Ow, fuck you.
Going weak. Should I not? Okay. Come on now. Don't get caught. I'm up. You're in it now. Yeah. Cool.
There we go. The enemies are so strong. I need to end stream soon. I'm going for a bit. Could eat at a restaurant.
Me.
Ready?
Tasty.
Okay, so maybe I should be doing this more. Excuse me, beep beep. Don't hit me with your car. It's so fucking strong.
Okay. Let's go. Take your best shot with this.
Automo-burglar.
You wanna fight? Get alive. Check this out.
You're in it now.
Ow!
Let's go.
Ow! Fuck you.
Yeah. I got this. Cool.
Counter! Ow! Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. The auto battle is actually pretty smart, not gonna lie. Like, I haven't had any problems with the auto battle, except for when it used my one item. But even then, I guess it probably was the right thing to do. Nanva. Power nap, please. Do I have more, like, gear and shit? Nope. Sorry that the stream has been very low energy. Doing my best to stream while sick. Probably gonna go lay down after this. We still managed to go a lot longer than I even expected to, so can't complain. Let's fight these guys.
You're going down. Yeah. I got this. Alive. Watch this.
I got two of them.
Cool.
Cool.
You wanna go? Come on now. Wanna fight?
Scary story.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, that was a very scary story.
Okay. Don't get caught.
Plenty good clips. Have you?
Have fun with this.
That's good.
Watch this. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Next time.
What do we do with all these like crafting ingredients? I'm waiting till we can learn about crafting.
This isn't break time. On to the next bathroom. You're even slower than yesterday.
Poor Ichiban. Janitor boy. Oh, he's got the suitcase, the briefcase. Not a suitcase, shut up.
I'm
Should have
going.
matched me.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Are you okay? Hey, watch where you're going, janitor.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. They planned that out, you know it. It's in the excellent area. Where they euthanize old people. All the
Hello,
smart
Director.
nurses.
The woman's father. His name's Tatsuro Mokoda, correct? Understood. I'll carry it out immediately. Yes. Don't worry. Yes, he's out like a light. General anesthesia.
Very nice. He just had that on him, huh? Hey.
Here we go. You know, most people hope and
This
pray
is so
for
fucked
the
up.
man
Stop
to
killing
see.
old people.
You're one of the lucky ones who actually gets to do it.
Stop! Who are you? How did you get in here?
Just fucking kicks him. He's just beating him. Killing and violence.
This is Nanoha's dad for sure.
Ichiban just fucking beat his ass.
Let's get you out of here.
Killing and punching and violence.
I didn't waste any time.
Alright, let's beat their ass too.
Contractors aren't allowed. Explain yourselves.
One of them got
now.
a stun gun, one of them's got a baton.
Hey, calm down. Can't you recognize your own uniform?
Give me a break. You're not one
Let's
of
go.
us.
No, we aren't. Because you're not nursing home guards. Not with that kind of weaponry. I bet you got a lot of ink underneath those uniforms. Since you're from the Seiryu clan.
So, you did your homework.
We are here to beat you to
We
death.
know everything, man. Even what the Seiryu clan has been doing in this room.
Well, good. That makes our decision easy. We'll have to kill you and the patient!
Alright, let's kill him.
Yeah.
You're in it now. Take your best shot.
Yeah. That should be good.
This.
I got this.
Get away. You wanna fight?
Wait. Oh. No, let's just use Batbuster. These guys don't seem that strong. Put him down.
Let's go. Get serious. Going.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Ow. Ow. I just beat his ass. Yeah, that was enough.
Okay.
Man, it's gotta be awkward when you get pecked to death by pigeons. Yeah, honestly. Here, I'll do it again. Fuck you, pigeons. Nice. I do like the battle system in this. It feels really nice.
Look at me go.
Look at me go. Fuck you guys. Some yakuza you are.
Let's grab it.
You. I thought I punched and violenced you
What was that
to
drug
death.
you were about to inject him with?
It was potassium chloride.
Holy fucking shit.
What's potassium chloride do? Can't be good.
Do you know what it does?
They use it overseas for executions.
The doctor was trying to kill her dad?
That must have been how they killed the old woman. We got to him just in time.
Guys, we ain't out of the woods yet.
That's the guy from the cafe.
Oh, him.
Who is he?
We're about to have our chance to ask him. He's coming this way.
Boss fight. Yeah, I figured. That's why I saved my mana on the previous fight.
You all just made the biggest mistake of your lives.
Did
I hope
we?
You know that.
Who are you?
I feel like Ichiban's made
And don't play
many
dumb.
mistakes. Yeah, probably a boss
What else
fight.
you know about me?
You mean how you're with the Seiryu clan?
We haven't had a boss fight in a good bit.
Yes. I'm Totsuka, from the Ryuto family.
The Seiryu clan held its own against the Omi takeover. That made me think you guys must be pretty hardcore. And yet here you are.
Murdering
Foot! Old people
Foot!
for money.
Foot!
Where's the Yakuza's honor in you?
The Seiryu clan is doing what must
Exactly. You're fucking killing old people.
You have no idea what burden we've taken on.
Killing our elders for society's good?
Go fuck yourself.
Fuck yourself! You better let all the residents here go free right now! Or I'll tell the whole world what you're really doing here!
You're welcome to try. But that would require you to walk out of here alive.
We will, but you won't.
Killing you is no inconvenience to me. I've got enough chemicals to melt down all your bodies.
That's okay. I mean, I guess that's what they're doing with the old people's melting them. Yeah. It seems like boss fight.
Yeah. Let's go get cocky. Have fun with this.
Let's lower his defense. And let's just open up with Essence of Mayhem.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we're the protagonists. We can't die. I wonder if we get new Essence moves. Because I've seen a lot of them and they look really fun. That probably did. Ooh, that's 173 damage. Not bad, not bad.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's try to provoke them.
This is the police.
This is the police. Ah, fuck. It didn't work very well. Namba heal. It's probably, yeah, probably when I get more characters, I'll get more stuff. Fuck it, Essence of Mayhem again.
Come on, let's go. I'm up. Ready for this?
Ow, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just worried because Namba's running a little low on magic points, so is Ikifan.
Oh, that reeks.
I can start using lots of magic as Adachi though.
Let's go.
Let's reckless charge you. I hope this catches the other guy. Yeah, it did. Nice. Alright, so now we just got his little minions left. Oh. That's not good.
Cool. Someone's gonna pay.
That breaker. I'm excited to get more characters. I've seen some of them and they're a lot of fun. Ow, fuck you.
I got this. Okay.
Heal again. With the power nap. Bribe him with bananas. Wait, can I?
Get serious.
Oh, I could call Gary Buster Holmes. I won't though.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, imagine he did get shoulder checked into a fucking wall. I just put it on auto for now because I think auto battle can handle these guys. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Here you go. Thanks, yo.
Oh, hey, thank you.
Cool.
Oh, he's bleeding. That's not good. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, we got a health ring.
Hell yeah.
Should equip that.
God damn!
Who the hell are these guys?
Don't make me say it again! Let all the residents go! I'm afraid I just can't do that.
We'll beat you up some more.
We'll do it. We'll move them all out.
They locked us out. We're not strong enough.
It won't open.
I activated the emergency lock.
Aw, fuck you, man.
That door won't open until this time tomorrow. What? You've lost. So stop fighting me, and maybe, just maybe, I won't call the police. I won't explain to them how our home for nice, well-to-do elderly people is being robbed by 3 thugs.
What kind of yakuza calls the cops? You're a stain on your family.
Call me what you want.
This is the power of
If I call
Bofa.
the cops, you're done. I suggest
Essence
you
of
give up
Bofa.
and get out.
Essence of Sugondese.
Maybe instead, I'll rat you out.
Oh yeah?
Ichiban? Rat him out to who?
The Seiryu chairman. We just need to pay him a visit at their HQ. We'll go tomorrow, bright and early, and get the chairman to fix all of this.
Oh, Ichiban going right to the top.
Don't you fucking dare! This is my business, not the chairman's! If you breathe a word, I'll kill you!
I dare you to try.
So you're that scared of the chairman, huh?
So?
So, you're coming with me, you spineless worm.
Huh?
Yeah, you're gonna take me there yourself. Because if you refuse to come along, I'm gonna tell the big scary chairman everything you did. And maybe some things you didn't, too. I mean, look at yourself. Doing business like this in the name
Ichiban
of the
has
Seiryu
such big
clan?
dick energy.
As a yakuza, you accept consequences for your actions.
Ichiban big dick ballin' 24/7.
Does this mean we have to go?
Here it is.
Wow.
Hell of a gate.
Listen, got it.
Okay. So it's highly suggesting right now that we health ring increases attack. So it wants us to gear up, is what it's saying. So go to the pharmacy. Actually took this guy to see the chairman? Well, I think he knew that Ichiban wasn't bluffing and that Ichiban was going to go to the chairman regardless. Probably end of chapter fight coming up soon? Probably. I'm gonna gear up beforehand. This way. Hopefully I have enough money for things. They definitely made like money harder to get in this game. Excuse me. Excuse me.
いらっしゃいませ。
80 magic points, 800. There's fallen allies after HP. God, I can't afford any of this. I'll buy like 10 of these. Yeah, it's fine. I'll buy 10 of these too. These are all so expensive. I'll buy one first aid kit just in case. Just farming in this game? Alright. Did it buy those things? It did, okay. Alright, and then let's... Chicken del Sol. Excuse me. Oh, okay, this is better too. We'll buy the chicken. And then we'll find a restaurant to eat at. I'm stocking up before the big fight. I do like how this game makes you feel the need to like, be more prepared than previous games. In previous games, you could definitely get away with you could get away with not being as prepared.
Tasty.
But this one, like, it's like you can't get away with not being prepared. You just have to. You have to have the items. You have to have the experience, which I like. But it does make the pacing a little bit different. I can't just rush through things like I'm used to doing. Sexy microphone. With the idle skill. That's better in all stats. We'll see. I don't know. I think the stuff we have right now is fine. I don't want to fight you guys. Can you not? Can you leave? Guys, leave, please? Fuck, alright. Can I... That was one of the funniest animations I've ever seen. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh shit, never mind. I actually have to buy armor and shit. Alright, let's put some shoes on Ichiban. $140. It's so expensive. We'll buy helmets. Okay. And shoes. Oops. That's like all my fucking money. God damn. Alright, let's try this again. Are we equipped enough for you?
Hey.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we had to put on shoes.
I don't see. That's because no one is stupid enough to try and raid the Serial clan.
Oh.
You set us up. We never grant entry to anyone from other factions. That gate drops like a cattle chute if someone walks through without giving the correct signal. Then, we take our time with the slaughter.
What the fuck?
Whatever their rank may be in their own herds, we don't give a shit.
Where's the chairman? Upper floor somewhere?
Perhaps. You'll never reach him. I won't let you get
Yeah,
anywhere near
we knew
his
we weren't going in without a fight.
Oh, I was really hoping you'd seen the light. Guess we're back to using brute force, boys.
I tell you, never a dull day with Ichiban.
Correct.
People better put us in their wills for this.
Bring it!
Bring it!
Let's do it! Okay.
Alright,
Get alive! I got this!
Have fun with this.
lower his defense.
Okay, freaks!
Yeah, what does he think is gonna happen?
Check this out!
Fearless command.
We're gonna win this shit! Alright, let's do it! Let's go!
Ooh, I think I might get 3 with this one. Hell yeah. That's a good amount of damage. Yeah, they're a bit stronger now, but even still, so are we. They actually put on shoes now.
Now we're talking. Got it there. Watch this.
Watch this! Oh, he resisted that, huh?
Get serious. Come on now. Feeling good. You want to fight? Going in it now.
Yeah, they're a bit stronger this time, but I've got this. Wow, he cannot use that hammer.
You're weak. Let's go.
You're weak.
Take your best shot. No begging for mercy now. Watch this. Have fun with this. I got this.
Stop resisting the pigeons.
Get serious.
Stop resisting.
All right, let's do it. Let's go.
There you go. Now it's just these guys left.
Shot. Now we're talking. I got this. Watch this.
Watch this. Takes a nap.
That's it. Done. Let's do it.
Fat Buster.
I'm up.
Punch him. Die. So far, so good.
Feel the stats going up.
That wasn't too bad.
You wait right there. You won't be leaving here alive.
Okay. Wow, look at him. So brave. That guy lost again. What a shocker.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to get through?
Well, standing around won't solve anything. Let's find another way around.
Yeah, so gonna go to the one of the doors probably. Oh, I'm doing okay actually. Parkour. Wow, more guys. There's a lot of them.
What?
Unlike the previous games, seeing a lot of guys actually is a problem in this one. Like, here you could take on like 150 guys at one time, but like, because this is turn-based, I can't. I just, like, it doesn't matter how strong I am. It's all about action economy.
Open up, assholes! Now what? We can't hold this forever.
Then we need to improvise. Son of a...
What the fuck? Where are they?
I don't know where they went. The door's locked.
And unlock the damn thing before they get away.
We're in the box.
Hey! Get your ass over here!
Yeah, here you could kill like 100 people in 10 minutes. They are fucking spider ninjas.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey. You're good, Namba. Coast is clear.
Is Namba in the box? He's Solid Snake.
Listen.
Alright. Kira has never killed anybody. Canonically. Except for himself. Oops, spoilers.
Hold on.
Oh, wait. No, I saw shinies.
I've been waiting for you.
I saw shinies on the ground and I leapt to the door.
Yeah. Yeah. You're in it now, life.
Call back up. Back? What?
Let's go.
Have fun with this. I'm up. Let's go. You want to fight? Go in.
Stun gun. No. Oh, I'm paralyzed.
Gotta hold it together.
Come on now. Life.
Yeah.
I love Nama's little jumpy attack. It's very cute.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, he moved out of the way. Oh, no he didn't.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, don't heal each other. Only I'm supposed to be able to heal. That breaker, this guy.
Okay. Watch this. Let's go.
Yeah, I'd quit.
I'm up. Going in. No mercy.
No mercy! I love that.
I'll take your best shot.
Stop calling backup. You whore. We need to take him out.
There we go. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Have fun with this.
Third party Valor's discretion.
Huh?
Oh, I'm running out of juice. Hey, fuck you.
Get alive. You're weak.
Ooh.
Come on now.
Die.
Okay. You're in it now. Watch this. Little first aid.
Little first aid. Touch you on the dick.
I'm up.
Remember, kids, touch people's dicks to heal them. Oh shit. He's just beating his ass. He made inappropriate gestures.
Let's go.
Oops.
Cool. Take your fucking thing.
Beat him up.
Let's go.
Ow, fuck. Gentle dick touch. Hi, Charm.
Someone's gonna die. Good back in the way.
How are you?
No one else is coming? Pretty weak ambush if you ask me.
I bet those idiots wanted to hog the credit for taking out the intruders.
Oh, is that what it is? Wouldn't it be easier for them if they all ganged up on us?
Nobody climbs the corporate ladder in a group, criminals included.
Huh. No wonder I've never been promoted.
Alright, let's heal. How to heal people. Heals less than the aggressive cop route. Healing powder. You. Oops, I should have used power nap on myself, but oh well. And then I'll use the green Dakara.
Very tasty. Very tasty. Very tasty.
On Nanba. So itchy. What is this?
Should I open it?
Yeah, I'll open it. Okay, how's the you? I'm doing well.
Use this key to
I got a helmet.
open up safes. I should probably keep an eye out for these safes.
Ooh,
if I
toughness
find
light,
any more
that's good.
keys.
I like exploring. Anything in here? Oh, there is. First aid kit. Ooh, hell yeah, that's really good. That's like a revive. Hot. Let's fuck him up.
Okay. I got this. Have fun with this. Cool. Those that? You're weak. Check this out.
Nice.
Let's go.
Beat his ass.
Yeah.
Let's go. And Nanba upgraded. Level up. That's sword. Foreigner. This the way I can't. No, it's not. But I want to know what's in there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Toughness light. Stringent gauze. Hell yeah, we are getting all of the loot today. I think we're nearing the end of this chapter. Half-eaten burrito. I want to see the half-eaten burrito. Oh, half-eaten bento, sorry. Covers 40 HP. That's pretty good. Oh, this guy looks important.
I'll pound you into the floor myself.
Oh, he's gonna pound us? Oh, whoa?
Battle is on. take your best shot. Brace yourself.
You wanna fight?
Come on, let's go.
We'll pound him back.
You're done now.
Ichiban with the drop kick. Pound meat. Pound meats are really expensive though, that's the problem.
Let's go. Watch this.
Have fun with this.
Come up. Come on. Let's go.
If pound meats weren't so expensive, I'd say yes. Oh, nice, so it worked.
Cool. Get alive. Who do I call?
You don't even have enough money.
You're weak. Don't get cocky.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I love the fucking pigeon attack so much. It's so funny.
Have fun with this. Let's go.
Ow, stop it.
Okay. Watch this.
Let's lower his defense.
Oh, that reeks.
Yeah?
Huh?
I'm fucking pissed.
I don't have enough, I don't have enough, mana as Kasuga.
Yeah. Start something. I got this.
Let's let him on fire.
I'm fucking pissed. Let's go.
I got a bad feeling about this. Let's get making the first move.
Wanna start something?
Okay,
Okay.
he wants us to block here.
Yeah? You're in it now. Wanna start something?
Oh god. Okay, good thing I blocked.
Yeah.
All patched up.
Let's go.
Oh god. My boys.
Check this out.
Okay.
We'll use Dick Touch on Adachi.
I got you.
Oh, we pats his ass.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Let's do it.
Let's heavy beat down. This guy's really strong.
Cool.
I'd appreciate it if he wasn't. Ow!
That's better.
Let's go.
Okay.
Stop being so strong, you whore. There we go. Okay, let's use some items. I have the pine candy.
Not bad. So good.
Should I open it?
Yeah, open it. Work overalls. Oh. I should give us some Nanba. Give him more healing, but less defend. Yeah, I'll take it. Guy is strong. Meat. Stop it. Get some help. It's true. Where am I going? This way.
All right. Which way we going?
Huh.
Stop! He's still.
Never gonna make it to the chairman.
Don't you dare throw Namba out the window.
Holy shit! Hang on!
No, Namba!
I'll get you out of this.
Ichiban, how's it gonna help? Holy shit, Ichiban!
Just a little more.
Holy shit! Ichiban just jumped across the building.
Adachi-san!
Adachi, take him out.
Oh fuck! Enjoy your flight!
No!
Namba, over here! Adachi! We got him! Now lift!
Holy shit!
Don't give up!
Holy shit! That sequence of events was insane. All of them. Ichiban is on all of the drugs. Climb back up. Screw gravity. Oh, there's a health thing here. I feel bad for wasting that chicken though. Or whatever it was that I used. Hello?
Let's do it! Yeah.
Especially Viagra. Yeah, he's on all of the drugs, including Viagra.
Have fun with this. I'm up! Let's go!
I should take out 3. Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, it's all cock power.
Take your best.
Told you he's got that big dick energy. Damn.
Let's go. Yeah.
Ichiban's power all comes from his cock. It's true. I've seen it. Half-empty drink. Looks like it's locked.
I've had enough of you rat bastards scurrying around.
Yeah, he used his huge dong to pull Volt across.
Battle is on.
What the fuck?
Okay. Alive.
How come he gets 2 weapons?
I got this. Watch this.
Not who I meant to use this on.
Oh, that reeks. You wanna fight? Let's go. Yes. Don't get caught. Cool.
Oh yeah, I can raise attack power too. And it does it for all of us.
Look at serious. Feeling good. I got this. Going.
Get clothesline, bitch.
Take your no begging for mercy now. You're in fun with this. Oh, that reeks. Ass kicking time. You want to fight? Check this out.
Oh, by the way, if anyone knows when I'm supposed to press Y, let me know. Holy shit! He did so much damage to me.
Gotta do something.
We have to take him down.
Let's go. Now we're talking. You're in it now.
I have to heal him.
Watch this.
Touch his ass.
You're weak.
Stop being so strong.
Going in.
Yeah, he did just kick that dude in the cock.
offer mercy now. Have fun with this. Watch this.
You're in it now. Ass kicking time.
Take your best shot. Let's do it.
God, he's so strong. Stop that. We gotta do something about this.
Come on.
Let's just keep using heavy beatdown on him.
Let's do it.
No mercy.
Yeah. Don't get cocky. Have fun with this. I got you.
Touch him on the dick.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Pain in the ass. Okay. Go ya. Watch this.
Die already, you cunt.
I'm up. Yeah. I'm touched up. Get alive.
Die. There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Look at me go.
Oh, he's got shiny. Got a key. That level up actually really helped us. Oops. Why is the default don't use? Use it. Yeah, they lose their cocks.
Yeah.
Interesting, plot building or whatever. Got a hand grenade though.
Should I open it?
Yes, open it.
Sweet.
Features. What are they moaning about over there? As if, like, this wasn't obviously a secret passage.
Oh.
Come on. It's not even hidden.
Seriously?
Sturdy lumber. This place is built so weird. Open this,
Should
please.
I open it?
Yes.
Got it.
Health ring. They're giving me a lot of items.
So this is where we are.
Wait, we've been here already?
Doesn't seem too familiar to me.
Oh, we were just here a minute ago. You guys have terrible memory.
Imagine working here.
Safe enough. Why don't we take a breather?
Out. Where would it go? Sorry I'm late, boss. I had a hangover, couldn't remember the locations of Samurai's armor secret passage. That seemed like that seemed like a health room before the boss, by the way, so. Some more guys.
Yeah.
Let's take him down.
Yeah.
Let's fuck him up.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Alright. This guy does a lot of damage, so I want him out of the fight as fast as possible.
Freaks. Cool. Don't get cocky. Get serious. Come on now. Take your shot. Let's go. Weak. You're in it now. Go yeah. Oh yeah. Going in. Want some of this?
Alright, he's raged now.
I got this. Don't get cocky.
Oh shit, now Nanba's raged.
Someone's gonna pay.
Oh shit, he's a healer?
That's better. Get serious. Yeah. Someone's gonna pay. Check this out.
Alright, let's raise our attack.
Alright, let's do it.
I guess we should focus on the healer first, yeah. Ow. Ow. Ow, fuck you. Fuck this guy. Ow.
Feeling good.
Fuck. They're so strong.
Now we're talking. Watch this.
Let's lower his defense.
Okay, come on. Freaks. That's picking time. Come on now. We.
Oh, this isn't looking so good. No! Stop it! You whores!
Have fun with this.
These guys are really strong.
Little first aid. You're in it. Hey, let's get it done. Here, appreciate it. I'm up.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop healing! I know that's what I just did, but stop it!
Watch this. Oh yeah! Cool. Check this out. You're weak. Wanna start something?
Yeah, you're in rage.
You're in it now. Yes.
No, don't raise your attack.
Don't get cocky.
Stop! Stop! Stop healing!
Have fun with this.
Just stop doing that! Get pigeoned! Ow! Fuck you!
Come on now.
Die!
Wanna start something? Let's go.
I haven't even killed one of them. No! Adachi!
Yeah.
Fuck!
You're in it now. Who's back in there?
We have to revive him.
Gotta tough it out.
Okay.
Cool. Get alive. Check this out.
They're so strong.
Okay. Don't get cocky. Have fun with this.
Touch him on the dick.
Got you. Hey. Let's go. Let's go. Going to get serious. Come on now.
God, this is actually a hard fight. Ow, fuck you.
You wanna go? Yeah, you're in it now. Watch this. I'm up. Let's go. You're weak. I got this. Oh, yeah. No mercy.
Almost dead.
Cool.
Hey! Fuck you.
Okay. Now. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do it. Wanna start something?
It's fine.
Have fun with this. Little first aid.
Touch him on the dick.
Cool.
Stop guarding.
Start something. Okay. That's better.
Alright, I think I can just keep attacking this guy with normal attacks. And heal through anything that he can do.
Watch this. Wanna start something?
Ow, fuck you.
I'm up. Okay. Don't get cocky. Have fun with this.
I'll lower his defense to make it go a little bit faster.
Oh, that reeks. I got this.
Ow, fuck you.
Let's go. Yeah.
I mean, this fight was like the mirror match, right? So they had like a damage dealer like we have Ichiban, they had a healer like we have Nanba, and they have a tank like we have Adachi. But they're all better at it than we are.
Someone's gonna pay.
Stop guarding.
I'm up.
Stop it.
For fuck's sake. All patched up. Let's go. Someone's gonna pay.
Stop it. Just die already.
Take your best. I'm up. Back in the game. Let's go. Okay. Watch this.
Light on fire, you whore. Please stop blocking.
Let's go. Yeah. Have fun with this. I got you.
This is insane.
Check this out. I'm up.
Then what's the point even?
Yeah. Going in.
I'm throwing everything at this guy.
Now I'm pissed. All patched up. The hell's your problem? Yeah.
Stop blocking, you cuck.
Now I'm pissed. Go. The hell's your problem? Okay. Now I'm pissed.
Just beat him up. He's so close to dead. There we go. Fucking finally. Alright, that was not that much fun, I'll admit. That was just a lot of me spamming the A button.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, how do you like that? I can spam the A button.
How'd the likes of you learn to fight?
Pressing A a lot.
Who are you? We're employees from your place of business, Otohime Land.
You're from our own soapland?
We were helping Nanoha Mukoda, a woman who works there. You've been sucking money out of her while keeping her dad prisoner in the old folks' home.
Fuck him up, Ichiban.
We're doing what needs to be done.
I've heard all that already, and it's bullshit! You can't just twist the Yakuza code to suit yourself! That's being a fucking prick!
Yeah, Ichiban.
Stop this.
Boom, boom. Ryuhei Hoshino, chairman of Seiyu.
Boss!
Totsuka, what's happening here?
There was a dispute on our turf, and so...
You look like hitmen to me. Are you Yakuza?
We're not hitmen. We came with a request for the chairman.
A request?
About Totsuka's business operation.
Sunlight Castle?
Could we have a bit of your time?
How can I be sure you won't try to kill me?
Frisk us if you want. We're unarmed.
Don't you have the baseball bat?
Hmm?
What's wrong?
This guy had a strange-looking bill on him.
Oh, I forgot about this bill.
Yeah, I've had that for a while. No idea where it came from, though. Someone just put it in my pocket at some point.
What should we do?
Nothing. It's just play money.
I completely forgot about the counterfeit bill. What, you fucking Spider-Man? What are you doing? Oh, he's cutting
You
off his
sure
pinky.
you don't want to tie string around it? Hurts like a bitch if you don't.
I suppose you would know, wouldn't you?
Of course, after you made me lose 2 of them.
Just give me the knife already, Captain.
No, he's cutting off his pinky.
It's natural that society wants to avoid seeing its own underbelly. But luckily for those who refuse to look, I've taken many risks to protect them from the Komi Jewel. I've protected them from the Chinese faction as well.
Yeah, I don't know everything about it, but I figured it was the Seiryu clan keeping it all balanced.
The balance is starting to crumble. It must be said that in any faction, the men operate businesses unknown to the boss. But I'm hearing that some have gone so low as to extort money from the homeless. Yeah, that's the Yokohama Leomom. I got plenty of personal experience with that.
I love how scruffy they all look. Oh, they're so cute.
As for Totsuka, I never thought he would keep such a large business secret. Thank you for telling me.
These are my boys.
I knew of its existence, of course. And I was glad Totsuka was the director. Our clan bought that building 30 years ago. It was crumbling. Some wanted it demolished. Others wanted to make it a historic landmark. I settled the issue. I said it should be turned into a retirement home, run by Totsuka. I trusted him completely. I never knew he was running another type of business on the top floor.
It was still in the exploratory phase. I was gonna tell you about it.
I don't know if killing old people is exploratory.
It's gross that you're even calling it a business. Chairman, the whole operation is just wrong. You gotta do something. The people there need to be let out.
Kasuga, was it?
Yes, sir.
I think you have the wrong idea here.
Sorry?
I appreciate you telling me about Totsuka's secret business, but I have no need or desire for your opinion.
Oh, he said fuck you.
But he's murdering innocent people.
Misfortune is often a side effect of profit. One's happiness might be purchased with another's
What the hell?
unhappiness. To a certain extent, that is unavoidable in our line of work.
No, you can't just kill old people.
Agreed, boss.
I don't understand why.
That logic, you could justify anything.
Like, I shouldn't have to explain to you that you shouldn't just kill old people.
Totsuka, I'd like to hear your own description of what happens on the top floor.
The excellent course offers a smooth and painless transition out of this life. It's compassionate euthanasia.
Euthanasia? That's bullshit! I saw it happen! You murdered the woman who was in a wheelchair!
Euthanasia is a painless release given to those who need it. That woman in the wheelchair left this world.
She was screaming.
You should realize, sometimes it's not the patient who wants it, but the family.
Oh yeah? What about Nanoha's dad?
Perfect example. She wanted us to dispatch her father.
Liar!
What do you know about it? I met with her myself and she approved it.
That can't be true.
Consider this your lesson about certain realities in this world. Anyway, I'm done playing teacher.
Yikes. I don't want to watch. Oh, no.
Sir! Put it down. I don't need your finger.
Okay, thank God. I didn't want to see that.
Thank you, Chairman.
But that doesn't mean that I approve of this little side business you were running. Therefore... Takabe!
Kill this man.
Understood. Boys, take him out of here.
What?
Show him what'll happen if he ever sets foot in here again.
Guards, kill him. Send his ass to EBDB.
Chairman!
Kasuga. A yakuza cannot be judged merely by society's standards of what is right and wrong. Our reputation is everything. But we cannot preserve our reputation if we allow civilians like you to trespass. Don't fool yourself into thinking you did something brave today. The truth is, your actions have disgraced me and the Seiryu clan.
What are you gonna do with that knife?
I want that knowledge to weigh.
You gonna cut me?
On your heart.
Better make it hurt.
As scared as I should be right now, I'm super into it, Chairman. That was awesome.
What the fuck, Ichiban?
I'm sorry.
I was starting to think that during the 18 years I spent in prison, the type of yakuza I admired went extinct. But you're one of them. You're the old school kind of yakuza. The kind I've always believed in, and always will.
I see. I'm glad such a thing is still appreciated. I must admit, I find myself wondering what kind of yakuza raised you like that.
You're asking about my patriarch? He was the type of guy who would show up to rescue a dumbass kid who dropped his name just to get out of trouble. Even a kid he never met. He'd cut off his own finger for the family name. Right. Let's go home.
Wait. I'm curious. What was the name of this patriarch?
Masumi Arakawa, of the Arakawa family. Ex-Tojo clan.
Arakawa.
Yep. Although when I went to find him the other day, he did put a bullet in me. So, I guess I should probably take the hint. But he can't take away all the lessons I learned from him. To me, he's still the way a man ought to be.
Hell yeah, Ichiban.
Arakawa. I'll remember that.
Ichiban's our boy! I love Ichiban so much.
Well, guess we should head back to the soap lounge.
Huh? Oh, yeah, whatever.
So, that was a shocker. How Nanoha agreed to the euthanasia. I guess you never know for sure what people really want.
What the hell, Nanoha?
Hey, just a minute, please.
Need something, Captain?
Come to Sunlight Castle with me. I'm having Nanoha meet us there.
What? Why?
Just do it.
Just do it. I wonder if we'll ever see that guy again. If we're gonna go for like round 4 or whatever.
Are you Nanoha Mukoda?
Yes?
We talked on the phone. I'm Takabe, the general manager.
Where's Totsuka-san?
He had some urgent business and couldn't be here.
He fucking died.
I see.
I apologize for how sudden this is, but we're closing our institution.
You're closing?
Yes. As such, we won't be able to continue caring for your father. We're terribly sorry, but you'll have to make other arrangements for him.
But the operation, wasn't that scheduled for today?
It's been canceled. We deeply apologize and ask for your understanding.
Canceled? But if he doesn't get that operation, he'll die!
Huh? Hold up. What did you just say?
They said he'll die without the surgery.
Oh, this is fucked.
Just double checking. But is that what you paid Totsuka for last time you met? What did you two talk about?
Oh, this is fucked.
Meeting...
I mean, I figured this is what it was, but this confirms it.
Somehow I scraped together 2 million yen. But can't I finish paying later? Maybe we don't even have to do the surgery that soon. I'm worried he's still too weak for it.
Don't tell me you're having second thoughts now. Your father deserves to be at peace.
Yeah, we're gonna be endgame and fucking beat his ass again.
Cheaping out on him?
No, please don't say that. Of course I want Dad to have peace in his golden years. I don't want him in pain, but does it have to be so expensive?
I'm afraid it does. Given the delicate nature of the task, there may be complications. Don't you see the need for finesse? That's what you're paying us for.
Oh, okay. It's just my father's never had an operation.
Oh. First timer, huh? Hey, if we can laugh about it, it must not be that bad, right?
Huh?
This is so fucked.
I guess.
So she had no idea.
It seems not.
She thought the operation was a life-saving procedure.
Damn, we barely got to him in time.
Nanoha-san, let me assure you, the operation is no longer necessary.
Sorry?
Your father was examined again, and doctors concluded the previous diagnosis was incorrect.
Oh, really?
Yes. Therefore, we are returning this payment to you immediately.
Yeah, who's gonna tell her?
How inconvenient our closure is to you. So, all money paid towards care after today's date will be refunded.
But what do I do now? When does he have to move out?
Please, don't worry. There will be no forced relocations. As I said, we realize how inconvenient this is for you.
Whoever draws a short
Your father
stick.
may stay here free of charge until you make other arrangements.
Are you serious?
Finally, some actual fairness.
This was by order of the chairman.
I'm glad to hear that. Real glad.
So, who was it who said she was in trouble again?
Leave it alone. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah, so much for detectives' hunches.
Hey, Adachi's mistake led to her dad's survival, so there. Let's just be grateful for our luck.
I'll trust you all to iron out whatever you need to.
Yeah, we're good. Hey, bit of advice. You should put that away.
Oh, yes, of course.
Now that you've got a fat wad of cash, maybe you can afford to work at a nicer place, you know?
Sorry?
We were hired to work at Otohime Land while you were out. You were only working there so you could fund your dad's care, right?
Yes.
You don't even have to go back. We'll tell the boss you quit if you like. Oh, and we'll get you any back pay you're owed.
Really? Oh, that'd be great, actually.
No worries. Go on and see your dad. I'm sure he's gonna flip when he sees you.
What if her dad's fucking dead? Just like, you know, like died of old age or whatever.
No. Seeing that smile, I can see why she was their most popular girl.
Such a ladies' man, aren't you? Okay.
They're all ladies,
Let's go
man.
report to the boss.
What can I save? I need to end stream. Alright. I've been streaming for like... I was sure that was gonna be like end of chapter. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm tired. I'm sick. I have a headache. I'm dying. It's okay though. I stream because I enjoy it. It gives me energy. But yeah, NyQuil's wearing off a little bit. What was I gonna say? Thank you everybody. Stop by today. Had a lot of fun. Love this game actually. You know, I do this because I like it. Let's see, there's a lot of clips I have to go over tonight. Oops. Get some rest. I will get some rest. As always, you know, love doing this, love hanging out with y'all. So I'm glad I was able to spend this time with you and play this game. Tomorrow, no stream. That's Thanksgiving, baby. Spend some time with your families. Eat good food. Do whatever it is you do on Thanksgiving. Give thanks. So no stream tomorrow. Friday, Hollow Knight. Gonna keep trying those pantheons. Not gonna give up. I hope everyone's Thanksgiving goes well though. Feel free to @ me on Twitter or in my Discord about what you do for Thanksgiving. That'll be fun. I look forward to hearing from you all. You know, I love hearing from my followers and viewers about what you guys do. Because you guys are like my little family or whatever. Let's see. Saturday. I might do a stream on Saturday if you guys can get me to 100 followers. Otherwise, I'll stream on Sunday. It's not on the schedule or whatever. Yeah, or whatever. I don't know what to call you guys. You're my little coven, my gremlins, my creatures. I don't know. I don't have a name for you guys. Sorry. Anyway, Sunday, 28th, we're gonna be starting something called, I don't even have a name for it. Anyway, it's just gonna be a chill Sunday. On Sundays, I liked last Sunday when we just, did some drawing. That was a lot of fun for me. So I'm thinking about doing that, like, every Sunday. Just something chill to end the week off with, or start the week off, depending on how you view your weeks. I start my weeks on Monday, so... Workshopping needs... Yeah, we could workshop. It's fine. Daijobu. I don't fucking know. Anyway, we're at 95 followers, which is insane. I said it last time, but wow. You guys are crazy. I am going to eat something and then pass out. Because I'm sick. I'm still sick. These juices are kicking my ass. Which, funny story, I was going to call today's stream These Juices Are Kicking My Ass, but Twitch wouldn't let me. Anyway, love you guys. Let's raid VTemp. We haven't raided him in a while. I had fun today though. Even if I was sick, I still had a lot of fun. So I'm glad. Probably gonna do a similar schedule next week with 2 Yakuza 7 slots. Hollow Knight slot. If we don't beat Hollow Knight. If we do beat Hollow Knight, that slot's getting replaced with Celeste. And then chill Sundays. I don't know what else to say. You guys are cool. You guys are cute. You want a kiss? Mwah. There you go. Kiss on the head. Kiss on the mouth. Although I'm sick, so I shouldn't do that. Just adding me. Alright. Join the Discord if you haven't. It's fun. I post memes. I talk to y'all. Ask questions. Get answers. Tell you guys how sick I am. Alright. Bye.
Majimi, how are you doing? Let me write your name down real quick. How was your stream? Asuda, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Wait. Ooh, you were playing Yakuza? Did you have fun? Or Yakuza? I don't know how to say it. I'm just making some cute art of a little fella on an adventure. Yakuza 7. Is that Yakuza 7? How many Yakuza games are there? Pop said I'm gonna win big. Choose not a life of imitation. That one's a short one. I like that one. There are 8 mainline Yakuza games. Holy shit. That's a lot of Yakuza. This came out so cute. Give me this, though. Judgment. Cute. Very cute. Give me the camera.